Hello, everyone. Is there anybody out there? Let me see. Let me see. I gotta open up my. Dang it. Okay. Hello, everyone. Is there anybody out there? I'm gonna turn that down. Hey. Hello, Teresa. Hello, Chris. I'll be there in a second. I'm just trying to get my chat window and. Hello, Heather. Let's see. Okay, what am I doing? Pop out chat. Hello. Okay. I'm going to shut that voice off. You can probably hear the echo in the background otherwise. Okay. Do I have everything all set now? I hate that I have to set things up after I go live. It's really annoying. Okay. Am I here? Hello, Troy. I love you all. I appreciate all of you coming in to spend some time with the goofball. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? I wanted to do something. I wanted to look up something. Okay. What? That's not right. Okay, this one's better. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me copy it? Why won't you let me copy it? That's annoying. I can't copy the lyrics. Well, I'm just going to have to save the page and tomorrow sometime I will have to link, put in the link. Okay, I get the hint. Okay, now Hello.
Hello.
If at first you don't succeed, try doing what a Gillum would do.
Yeah, what told you to do?
Told you to do.
That's the shirt that I want on Jesse's.
Yep, I remember. I love that. Okay. I'm going to make it smaller in case anybody else wants to jump up too. So we have plenty of room for everybody.
I don't know how long I'll be because the weather's starting to make trouble. So I will be looking off in this direction at the radar because there's a tornado watch in Oklahoma, and they're getting ready to issue another watch in Oklahoma and North Oklahoma. So I've sent it out to those that are affected.
Dang. You guys can't get a break over there.
Well, but so far this whole month, I've only got 0.85 tenths of an inch.
That's ridiculous. Everybody else is getting dumped on and blown away.
So, so whoever's got the plastic dome that's over my city, which I'm not crying. I'm thankful because it's, able to get a few things done.
Yeah. But once the hot weather comes and stuff starts drying out, then you'll be wishing you got some.
We'll just get some water from Massachusetts.
Oh, there you go.
They'll pipe it in.
Well, I was going to say we'll build you a pipeline.
Yeah.
How does that sound?
There'll probably be way too many curves in it, though. Yeah. And Miss Teresa, I can't text her because she has a flip phone that she only uses in emergencies.
Sounds familiar. I'm with you, Tracy.
It's what Miss Lori has. So that's the reason why, I have to one ringy dingy, two ringy dingy on the home telephone.
Yep. That's the only way to get a hold of me. If you want to talk to me, call me because I ain't doing texts. I don't do texts and I don't do any online stuff on my phone.
And the funny thing is I called your phone number of the 867-5309, and I got told that this isn't Jenny's number, and it slammed the phone down.
I don't think that's my number.
That's your private number, remember?
I don't remember that one.
You just keep thinking that. You're doing great.
Okay.
Hi, Arlene. Say hello to Arlene.
Arlene.
No.
Anyway.
There you go again. Oh, speaking of anyway. Troy. Hi, Troy. Trey, the other T or T-Ray, he's alive, but he's exhausted.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I've got it in writing. He said he was going to make it up to me. I'm going to be like, okay, does that mean I'm going to get Bunny delivered to me so I can at least see Bunny daily instead of, once a month? He's in violation of his contract, he is.
Well, he's been a little busy.
Hey, a long time ago, I offered, that.
I know that.
I offered to work for free. Free.
I know.
All he had to do is just provide me with a little house, and, I was going to fence in a little area, and so Bunny and I could go out and have picnics. We could sit there and sit under the tree and lay down and cuddle.
And you can feed her oatmeal cream cookies.
Yep. You darn tootin'. and we both can sit there and just grow old and be happy. But
Yeah.
he hadn't offered that yet. I just, or accepted it. And if somebody would have said, Chris, in so many years you're going to live in Louisiana, I'd have said, you're crazy. But here I am.
I know.
Wait a minute, did I miss? Yes, I did. I missed my sister. Hi, Christy.
Where? Oh, there
Right,
she is.
right there. Let
Hi,
me.
Christy.
Okay, so Arlene got it. Thank you, Arlene, for doing that and for posting all those links. Oh boy, there comes South Texas.
Yeah. How are you?
Hi,
Long
Hobie.
time no see. We don't see you often enough anyway. Well, actually, it's my fault because I haven't been on very much.
You've been a bad boy, as the cartoon used to say.
Yep. I've been a bad girl.
Wasn't there a song, something bad? Yeah, Bad Girls. There was a song that came out I think in the 80s or something. Bad Girls.
Yeah.
I can sit there and remember bits and pieces of it.
Wasn't that stupid thing that they used to do the videos with?
Well, it was music, MTV or music television, but I gotta look it up. The song.
Where they used to go to they'd film all the girls that were on college.
The one I was thinking of was by Donna Summer, Bad Girls.
I
It
sort
came
of
out
remember.
in 1979.
Yeah, it was right around the time she was doing Three's Company.
Donna Summer? Donna Summer didn't do Bad Girl. I mean, Three's Company. Suzanne Summers, the blonde.
Suzanne Summer, never mind.
Suzanne Summers was blonde. Donna Summer has jet black hair.
I don't know Donna Summer. I was thinking Suzanne. Hello, Brain. Brain is in La La Land lately.
Are you playing baseball again? Because you're out in left field.
I am definitely out in left field. I got the Yaz on the brain. Yaz.
Or you know what they always say? Mama always says foosball is bad.
You know Yaz, right? Do you know who Yaz is? You don't know who Yaz is.
I know who Yanni is.
Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski.
That must be a North thing. I don't know that one. Sorry.
He was the guy that played left field for the Red Sox for years and years and years and years and years.
Let me remember where the Red Sox are. Let's see. I know about the Texas Rangers.
Yeah,
that's all I know. And of course the Dallas Stars, the hockey team. I won't mention the football team because the owner of it is he's worthless.
Yeah, not.
I've never understood why do you hire a coach and then won't let the coach coach. Basically, the coach is the scapegoat.
Yeah. Well, that's always the way anyway. It's never the players' fault because you don't want to piss off the players because they'll leave. Because there ain't no loyalty anymore to any teams.
I remember Roger Staubach
Roger Staubach. Oh God, yeah.
Remember when he hurt his pinky and couldn't throw the football?
Ah,
Took him out because, he was injured.
poor baby.
I was like, wait a minute. If that's all it is, it takes you out, then yeah, you don't need to play.
Yeah. Go sit on the bench. Keep it nice and warm.
And now we got a tornado warning and heading toward, looks like Elk City, Oklahoma. And it's radar indicated, so it's not been observed, so it's not on the ground yet. But I'm trying to think of the one.
Oh, yes, I do. I've heard it. She works hard for her money.
Yep. And she did.
I do sort of remember that.
It's
But that
like,
was by that time we were into folk music and we didn't listen too much to radio stuff.
and there was one singer who had her legs insured for $1 million a piece.
Yep.
You know who that was?
Can't think of who it is, but
Her first name is Tina.
oh, Tina Turner.
Yep. Tina Turner.
Yeah, I was thinking of the other one before that. The
Yeah.
dancer. Back in the 50s and 60s.
I was just a wee bit then. Okay. I can't, it's,
Can't remember her name. Danny White. Never heard of him.
never heard of Danny White. He was a football player for the Dallas team. Hi, Ace.
Ace is the place.
I tell you what, you missed out on
Howdy, y'all.
you missed out of a HE double hockey sticks hug from Ace.
I heard everybody said she gave the best hugs.
And if she was she was great. She was great. I tell you what. And I'm not saying that because she's here. I'd say it behind her back. But she was awesome.
Yeah.
But
I heard everybody as soon as they heard Ace is here.
yeah. But I still, they did you see on Johnny's? Oh yeah, you did. You were there about Chin Killer for next year. Hint, hint, Miss Lori, hint.
I didn't catch when he said it was going to be. I think it was. Oh, they didn't they do it like a week before?
They are doing it April 17th, 18th, and 19th
Yeah.
of 2026 at Tahlequah.
Yeah.
So I assume it's going to be at the same place as it was before, which I like that place because the lodge was just right up the road, and I could pull my truck right up against the pavilion almost, and Faith could see me and I could see Faith. Everything was kosher in the world.
Yeah, I know. I just looking at the Mid America. I mean, it was all over the place. There was a little group over here and a little group way the hell over there and another group way the hell over there, and it was like.
Well, in the center, what they had is in the center was the pavilion, and then there was a circle drive that went one way. One group was over here, and the party group, as I call it, was over here on one side, and then You had Jesse and Johnny and all them over there. My thing was is that I didn't get to see Johnny.
That sucks.
Troy says, warning alert.
Tentatively.
Hang on, we have breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead, Miss Laura.
Warning, alert. Tentatively, I will be in the Arkansas and Oklahoma area the month of April 2026 for 10 Killer somewhere under a bridge down by the river.
Well, if you don't keep an eye on the weather, you may be having a boat going down the river.
I was gonna say, if you go under the bridge, you better watch out for the water coming through.
Yep. For sure. Oop, it's getting a hook echo.
Oh no, that's not good. And Scotty says, I have my face looking for a paper bag to be thrown over it.
Over the bridge is what I'm understanding what he's saying. Maybe. Or maybe not. I may be wrong.
No, that was before.
It is.
Before I said something about being under the bridge. I'm not exactly sure what he's.
Might have been talking about the music or the football. I hadn't even got a chance to watch the Indy 500 yet.
Oh, he's talking about putting a paper bag over his head.
Oh, the Unknown Comic. Unknown Comic. I finally get to meet the real Unknown Comic.
It's about time, huh?
Uh-oh, Teresa has news.
Oh, I'm back. Uh-oh. Alert. Teresa has news.
Warning, Will Robinson.
Yes. We're all waiting with worms in our mouth, but bated breath.
Oh, I've got the worm dirt.
Now we need Ace and Laurie coming too. Yeah, I would love to be there. Trust me.
Oh, check it out. Look at it.
Mom, stage 1, no spread. Yes.
Hallelujah.
Woo-hoo!
Amen.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank
Lord.
you, God. Amen. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because my label was hiding my face. I don't know why it made my face so big, but who knows?
Because I was trying to use the joystick to zoom in on you.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, well. What was that? Alert. We need more alerts.
I got enough alerts going off on my phone. I just wanted
to say thank you to everyone who's prayed for my mom. Teresa, we ain't stopping, or at least I ain't stopping.
No.
I never stop. I pray for everybody every day. All my friends, all my family, even strangers, people that I've seen on television, people that I've seen God knows where, people I've heard about.
You pray for strangers in the night.
Yes. 2 lonely people, we were strangers in the night.
Teresa, if the shoe was on the other foot, I know you would be praying and you would be doing whatever you could. And it's this community, we're not one in sense, we're individuals, but we work together and we come together as one, as a community.
Because it's called the Communion of Saints.
I got to look
That's what
that
it's
up.
all.
The Communion of Saints.
It's in the Bible.
Okay. Not taking. I'm not calling your bluff. I just said I ain't heard of that. I'm sorry.
You never heard of that? It's in the Bible.
Please forgive me, Mother.
You need to read your Bible more.
It's
She's
called-
still not eating well. Don't worry about that. It's
Right.
sometimes, when you have a major operation and especially at her age, she's not a spring chicken. And you go through something like that, that's
A major surgery.
yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at. That's really tough. And she'll get there. Just get her favorite foods. What does she like to eat more than anything else? Bacon and eggs, biscuits and gravy, who knows?
Scotty, I have to say, I like that one. That was a good.
Strangers wearing tights.
We'd have to get Weird Al to do something to that effect. That was
Yes.
Yeah. Did you see where he said hugs
The way she feels after she eats, that's not good.
to Teresa's mother?
Yeah. Did I see what?
He said hugs. She was saying hugs to Teresa and for her mother. I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah, little meals.
Well, Teresa
Just doesn't feel good after she eats.
Yeah, we can't do a food. I can't think of the word for it, but where everybody brings food over, because if I recall, Teresa is over there in Tennessee or Kentucky, somewhere over in that area,
Kentucky, I think.
and so we can't bring over dishes to where
Potluck.
Well, what?
Potluck.
Yeah, it's another word I'm trying to think of. Where like somebody's in the hospital or the other thing that happens, and everybody comes over prior to and helps out and brings dishes, meals and stuff. A meal train. That's what I'm trying to think of.
Oh, never heard it called that.
That's what they called it in Texas.
Okay.
I don't know.
Since.
I don't know what they call it up there in Worcestershire. Where is my phone? I got it on play. Come on, stay up on the radar.
Southwest Tennessee. Okay. Tennessee. I don't know why I thought it was Kentucky. I always get that whole area that's,
It's because you don't get out anymore. The only time you get out is you go out there and look on Golden's Pond.
I love my pond.
You need to send more geese over there.
More geese for Jerry to chase around.
It keeps him occupied, keeps him out of trouble.
Keeps him, gives him some exercise.
And he has to walk certain ways because otherwise there's little bitty things on the ground from the geese. That you
No,
don't.
they don't come up. They don't dare come up on our land anymore. That's one thing that they won't do. We never see him on our property anymore. I think he scared him bad enough to stay the hell
What
away.
was that Clint Eastwood saying? Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Yes, Christy does have geese.
In the incubators. Yeah,
Does.
geese are dirty birds. And they used to just cover our lawn with poop everywhere.
All I know is my great grandfather had a couple of geese, and if them things caught up with you, I mean, I was a kid, and they would get you on the back of the thigh. Oh man,
Pinch you so bad. Yeah. No, I don't chase them. Jerry chases them.
no, it's kind of like if Lori
He's
goes
like
out there by the
shoot 'em,
pond,
but
if Lori goes out there by the pond, the geese go, "Oh crap! Nope, we ain't going over there today, guys."
I yell at him from the shore.
We know about that one.
Jerry goes out in the boat, and I yell at him at the shore. Get out of here! Don't come back! Get off my lawn! Yeah, exactly.
Don't come back, Jack.
Yeah, I
Never
don't
look
blame
back.
him, Christy. Get off my lawn. That's what Keith turns into when he catches somebody trespassing on the farm. Get off my lawn.
Did you do anything exciting today, Miss Lori?
Oh, I was mucking out the I was mucking out the kitchen. Washing walls and stove and all that fun stuff.
So kind of like spring cleaning?
Yeah.
Okay. So mucking it up is spring cleaning up
Mucking
there in
out.
your language.
Mucking out.
Mucking out.
Yeah, getting the muck out. Get the muck out of there.
Uh-huh. Well, teenagers might say that a little differently.
Probably.
I won't repeat it. Hunters might even say it differently, like get the pluck out.
Yeah.
Or people with chickens, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I remember plucking chickens when I was a kid. I'm watching my mom do it. I'd say, "Can I help? Can I help?"
I remember as a kid always wanting to mow yards because I thought it was fun. Now it's like, I need a riding lawnmower now, please.
Yeah. Jerry still has he's got a power mower, but it's a push around. You know.
Well, stay away from the guys that have one of the old type of lawnmowers that are not gas powered, not electric powered, but just manual powered, like the old sickle type lawnmowers.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, those guys have got some, sheer muscle there. Mm-hmm.
We used to have one of those before we got the power mower. And Jerry is a fanatic about taking care of the lawnmowers. We bought a new one a few years ago to replace the one that was getting kind of old and kept every now and then it would have a hissy fit and not want to start and stuff. Jerry rebuilt the carburetor, tore everything apart and cleaned it all up and put it back together, and then it started working again. And the new one is still out there under the under the tarp, and when the old one actually dies, he might get a chance to use it. But so far, he hasn't had a chance to. He hasn't needed to, and we've had it for at least 5 years.
Well, that's like I have a Troy built gas self propelled lawnmower with electric start. Ooh.
Ooh.
And
Yes, pull it.
And well, it does have a pull. You can, if you know, but I haven't since I've lived here. I haven't used it because I've switched to because I've got 3 pretty good sized lots, and I'm like, nope, ain't happening.
Yeah, we have a 1/4 acre, which is pretty much nothing. So he likes doing it. He gets some exercise, and if his back starts giving him grief or something, or if he starts getting a little tired, he'll just go and sit down for a while and watch the pond. Then he'll go back and mow some more.
I like the video where the guy is sitting there in his lawn chair. He's drinking tea or whatever he's drinking, and the lawnmower is sitting there going, and it's going around and around in a circle, and it's got a rope tied to a pole.
Tied to it.
I'm like, yeah.
Yep.
I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Work smarter, not harder. I could just hear that slogan.
Yep.
So, but
saying out in her part of the state, because I never heard it here in Boston. Well, that's Boston. We're not that high class around here.
Ooh. Goodness gracious.
We're the blue collar folk out this way.
So, yeah, if I lived somewhere like near the coast or whatever, I'd be like, we got to go down and get more seafood. Shrimp, crab, lobster, whatever.
Trust me, I've been dying to go to get clams. I didn't go for my birthday. I didn't go for Mother's Day. I didn't go for my anniversary. One of these, it's been every time I've either been not feeling well or it was pouring buckets. You don't want to stand there at the clam shack waiting for your clams in the pouring rain.
It reminds me of a song by the B-52s that came out in the 80s called The Love Shack.
Oh, God. Yeah, I remember that.
I've got a Cadillac outside and it seats about 20. And bring your jukebox money. Yeah. Yeah, and they had the girls had the beehive hair. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I did that for a while, but it was just a pain in the butt keeping it up.
Did you see Heather's comment about she thought mucking was cleaning barn stalls?
Yes, I saw that.
Well,
that's where it comes from. It's when you're mucking something out, you're getting the shit out.
Well, you got to understand that's you're above the Mason-Dixon line. It's y'all are up in that area up north.
Yeah, well,
everybody calls things differently.
Yeah. I mean, I figured everybody knew what mucking out was. It's time to muck it out. It's time to clean.
See, learned something new today.
Yeah, see, I love teaching.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm a terrible teacher. But if I have knowledge, I will definitely share.
Do tell, do tell.
Uh, Sometimes I should shut my mouth. I still want to share. And then I get somebody's foot in it. Shut up.
What size foot are you accustomed to? Size 14 or
I have one of those in the house.
size 14 wide?
Yes, exactly. Exactly. In fact, there was a time when he'd have to wear 15 because he couldn't find a 14 wide.
I'm not repeating that one, Heather. Mm-mm. I'm not gonna get the back of my head slapped.
Yes, it was dirty. Trust me. It needed mucking out.
It was worse than that. She had to call the fire department in to hose it down.
I kind of wish I had a fire hose, I'm telling you.
I could see you at the end of an inch and a half fire hose line with the gate fully opened. Like, who's that? Oh, that's Lori. Well, as soon as we run out of 500 gallons, she'll fall down. This would be like, yeah. Kind of like in the movie. What was it? Oh gosh, was it a Wacky World, or what was that one called? Wasn't Around the World in 80 Days. It had all the movie stars in it, and they were looking for a W at the end to find the treasure.
It's a mad, 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 mad world.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heavy duty degree. Yeah, Pine Sol. I used a lot of Pine Sol today.
So the house.
I ain't done yet.
The house smells so beautiful.
I know. I love Pine Sol. My son hates it.
I always didn't like back in the days going into hospitals because it smelled like bleach everywhere, especially nursing homes.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I know. That hospital smell and ammonia.
Yeah.
Because back then you could buy ammonia. Now you can't even buy it that I know of. I don't think they sell it up here anymore. Still, ever since OKC.
OKC.
Yeah.
Oklahoma City?
Yeah.
What? Well, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, April.
That they banned ammonia from being used anywhere. And that was one of the best cleaners there was.
Did you see who? Look who's in chat.
Hello, Susan. Good morning. Or afternoon, whatever it is over there.
Well, for nighttime, it's going to be usually morning or daytime there, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me turn myself upside down. I'll look.
It's about 11 hours difference, I think, from us. So
is a certain somebody that is a real good gardener and has geese might be joining in on the live tonight just to show off her camera does work. I mean, I'm not, I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend. Oh, it's 1 p.m. Sunday. Wow.
lemon and pine sol. I don't know if I could stand that smell together. I love lemon. And I love Pine Sol, but I'm not sure how they would smell together.
I prefer the smell of oranges.
I like
Orange,
oranges too,
yeah.
but they don't clean as good as lemon.
All they got to do is put a scent in there, and it's that
Well, yeah, that's. But it's already got a scent, so when you put too many smells together, it kind of gets kind of funky
it gets
smelling.
musky.
A little.
Gosh.
Turn your stomach upside down. Okay. I bought some this spring for bear deterrent. Ammonia works great. Put it on top of garbage bin.
Hey,
Ah,
everybody! I think everybody, we need to go to Christy's house because there is a loud party going on there.
might when Keith and Sawyer go to bed. They're alone tonight.
Tell Keith and Sawyer I said hi, please, and thank you, sis.
10 p.m. Saturday? Oh, yeah. Well, 10 p.m. for you. It's 11 for me. Okay. I'm good. A rest day. Yay. A rest day is always a good thing, Susan. Trust me.
Well, just so anybody who has one besides me, Monday at sunrise, in honor of Memorial Day, you need to lower your flag to half mast. And at sunset, or excuse me, forgive me, that's typical. At 12 noon, you're supposed to raise the flag back to full staff. I disagree with that.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. That is the
Oh, is
order.
that what Trump said?
Yes, and I disagree with that. I think Friday at sunset, the flag or Friday or whatever, the flag should be lowered to half mast
The
and
whole
go until Monday. Because if we can sit there and lower the flags for all these congressmen that I've never heard of or didn't know or whatever.
Yeah, and foreign any Tom, Dick, and Harry in the world that dies that's famous. Oh, we got to lower the flag. No, we don't.
Well, when I meet when it's my turn to go, somebody better bring all the victuals and the food and a big old couple of jugs of sweet tea, and everybody have a good time, and you know all that. That is my choosing of when I go and pass away. And those that are YouTubers can bring their channel stickers and put it on my casket.
Can we stop talking about dying, please?
I was making it fun. Well, now I've got that song in my head, Teresa. RESPCT.
Find out what it means to me. RESPCT. They're usually in bed by now, but my daughter just got in from work and got the babies in bed. They were wild.
We're just a couple of wild and crazy guys.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I have to check. Ah, that's a sin. I'm sorry.
Did you forget somebody in the basement?
No.
Oh.
I forgot to subscribe to High Country Homestead.
Oh,
I was wondering why I didn't get her notification for her video that she put out.
I see.
Now I know why.
Did you get it taken care of?
Yes, I did.
Bravissimo.
All done.
Are you subscribed to Buy You Back 40?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, there's the I
Let me
believe.
double check. Yes, oh yeah, I am. I thought I was.
Are you subscribed
Well,
to
I got the bell ding-a-ling too.
Bell Dingling?
Oh, it says ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
No, you know what I was thinking.
Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley.
No, 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 no. My Dingaling.
Oh no.
Yeah, that song.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was an old one.
Yeah, I sang it once last week, I think. When when Troy was asking why am I hearing an echo? Is that you?
Yep. Because
You
it's because my computer all of a sudden said unrecognized deal and it didn't like my speakers, so it disconnected from my speaker, and so it was coming from the laptop speakers, which is right down here, and the microphone is up there. So anyhow, apologies, ladies and gentlemen, and those that are in the audience and ships at sea. Where a wine
better than the Chuck Berry song Troy stuck in my head the other day that he mentioned. Yeah, well, that's the one. That's the one that Chris was thinking of.
Yeah.
My ding-a-ling.
Yeah.
Oh no, bummer. Susan said she wasn't happy with the audio. She said it was great before she uploaded it. I'm telling you, YouTube has been screwing up lately. Big time. They're doing funky things.
Funky Cole Medina.
Funky.
Okay.
The song that always gets stuck in my head is Hire a Wino. I've never heard of that song.
Nor have I.
I know.
So, Christy, when you come up, you're going to have details on that one.
Yeah, you're going to have to sing a few bars.
You're going to have to spill the beans on that one.
Really, I spent weeks working on it, so to have that happen was devastating. Ah, that's a bummer, Susan. I hope you don't have to do it all over again. That sucks.
You can call 1-800-555-LORI for computer help.
That might work.
Because I guarantee you, they won't stop working until it gets fixed.
As my little short that I made will testify.
Oh, God.
I called the experts that put the camera program into my computer, and Microsoft, who put Windows 11 into my computer to get it, trying to figure out how to fix it. And they kept telling me, "Oh, you got to reinstall Windows." Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to knock them all through the wall.
You wanted to throw them up against the wall, you said?
Through the wall. Not just into the wall. Through the wall.
Well, I know that song. You're the reason why God made Oklahoma.
Okay. David Frizzell. David Frizzell?
Read the comment above it.
It's not nice at all by you, Back 40. I really feel for you.
No, that's the other direction. It's the same one. He's the same one that did the song, You're the Reason Why God Made Oklahoma.
I don't see that.
It's from Christy.
Really?
Second from the top at
I thought you meant Susan.
Negative Ghost Rider.
I'm such a twit. That has happened to me, Susan. It's an old David Frizzell song, the same one who did You're the Reason God Made Oklahoma. David Frizzell. I knew a Frizzell, but I'm trying to think what the heck his first name was. It was Lefty Frizzell? Is that the same guy?
Well, Ace posted a link for the I'm Gonna Hear a Wino, or Hire a Wino, not here. Aye. Come on, I know you're dying to click on the link.
I clicked on it. I'm looking at it, but I don't want to start it up because I'll get a strike again.
I've got mine muted, so.
I wonder if he's related to Lefty Frizzell.
Is David Frizzell?
Two Z's.
Yeah. He is the younger brother of Lefty.
Aha! See, I know Lefty Frizzell. I've heard of him.
Yeah, didn't you date him?
No.
Yeah, go ahead and say it. Yeah, do that. That's a good cover, Miss Lori. No, not me. No. I didn't do it.
I never really dated much until I met Jerry. That was it. That's as much as I had to the date. I dated one guy before I met. Well, I dated another one that somebody set me up on a blind date that was absolutely horrible. Never saw him again after that.
So basically, you've been on 3 dates in your life. Is that what you're
more than that? The guy that I dated before Jerry, we went out for a while.
So
but
4 days.
I was like 16.
And you married at 17, right?
No, I married at 19. I met Jerry when I was 17. He was 23. 22.
21.
22.
You're 20. Going once.
He was 22. I think that was in August, July or August.
I think you need to go to get some clams here. You need to make an appointment with the family and say, I need my clams.
I need my clams. I need a clam fix. Stat.
Yeah, stat.
Uh,
I
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Yes, I have had that. I have heard that. I mean, had that? Heard that. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I can't remember who sang it.
The only thing I can relate to is yes.
In a row.
The only
Do,
one I can
do,
come
do,
up with
do.
is yes, we have no bananas.
Yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today.
When you were a teenager, Christy, you're still a teenager.
She looks like a teenager. I can't believe she's a grandmother.
Oh boy, how ugly was he?
It's about
Oh,
a woman who's tired of her husband drinking and bar hopping. Oh, that's a country song.
yeah, that's definitely the makings of a country song.
Yep. If it's got a pickup truck, a cheating woman,
A
or a
bar,
cheating guy
a bar,
in a bar, yeah.
and
That's
alcohol.
that's the makings of a country song. Yeah, Lefty was awesome. And I was trying
Okay,
to think
so
of some of the songs he sang, and I can't even remember one.
correct me if I'm wrong, and this is open to everybody. Okay, so I just went blank. Poncho and Lefty.
Poncho and Lefty, yeah.
That wasn't Lefty Frizzell. That was um, I'm trying to
Poncho,
remember. Waylon Jennings, wasn't it? And Willie Nelson.
yeah, that's right. But Poncho and Lefty was actually a song about the oh, what was the name of that stupid movie with oh, I can see their faces and I can't think of their names.
Hi, Marianne.
The two outlaws that went to Mexico and were
Well, that was a lot of outlaws.
stealing and they the biggest scene in the movie that they used to show clips of to get people to go to see the movie was the two of them jumping over a cliff into a river.
Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid.
Sundance Kid, yeah.
Do I
I
got
think
thunder?
I think the song Pancho and Lefty is something related to those two characters. I don't know. I'm not sure. It
I got thunder.
could be could be two entirely different people, but I'm not sure. Christy says, when I was a teenager, my friends set me up with a blind double date with her boyfriend's cousin. That poor guy was so ugly that when we went to town, I hid so nobody would see me in the car with them. That was how I felt. Trust me. Yeah, I think now that I think about it, ah, I don't remember if we went on a double date. Yeah, I think we went on a double date. He was a creep. Yuck. He really was. I didn't like him at all. Danny Kaye. Oh, yes. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I love Danny Kaye. He was a hoot. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I was trying to be polite the whole night, and I really just he just gave me the creeps. He was he was that weird.
How weird was
Not the
okay.
brightest bulb on the tree.
And let me guess, now he's some world famous scientist that's a
I don't even remember
multi-trillionaire.
his name. I didn't want to remember his name. He was. It wasn't somebody I knew. It was somebody that somebody set me up with, and I can't remember who it was.
I have been on one blind date.
It's the worst. Jerry was a blind date, but we never. The day we were supposed to go out the first time, I ended up in the hospital with supposed appendicitis, which turned out to be something different, and I ended up having surgery and everything. So my friend that set us up and her boyfriend came with Jerry to visit me in the hospital. And all they did was crack jokes the whole time they were there. Paul and Jerry just going back and forth, making stupid jokes. And they had me laughing so hard. And I'm saying, "Don't make me laugh, it hurts." And then when he was supposed to pick me up the first time we were supposed to actually go out, he stopped on the way because he found a big pond that was just as you drove into the town that I was living in. He got right across the line, and right there's a great big old, it's a lake actually. And he stopped to go fishing. I said, "Why didn't you come pick me up first? I would have gone fishing with you." So the next time we went out, that's what we did. We went fishing.
Did you put the worms on your own hook?
Of course. I've been putting worms on my own hook since I was like 5. Yep, that never bothered me. And cleaning fish, and
Well, I remember you saying that.
yeah, I learned that when my dad wouldn't let me do it until I was about 10 or 12. Yes, he was definitely a very funny man, Susan. Danny Kaye. Mm-hmm.
I think Miss Lori had a crush on Danny Kaye.
I loved Danny Kaye. He was hilarious. Hello, Marianne. I'm sorry.
I said hello earlier.
I did not know. I totally missed it. Here I am blathering on and on and on. And then I go back to check chat, and there she is. See, Teresa thought your video was beautiful, Susan. Laurie, you're bad. Am I bad? What did I do? Oh, because of the guy I was went on a blind date with and said he was creepy. I don't know.
I can imagine all you girls back in the day, being girls, played the board game called the dating game.
No. I used to watch it on TV.
But yeah, they had a game version.
Oh, I didn't. That was after my time. That was, I don't know. I don't remember seeing that when I was a kid.
Well, Heather, do you put your own bait on your hook if you fish? Or when you go fishing, I should say? Since you mentioned your daughter.
Well, somebody had to have taught her. Well, it could have been her grandfather, I suppose. Now, see that? Teresa says, Susan, your videos are brilliant.
Jiminy Crickets. I'm not saying Jiminy Crickets to that, but there was a huge thunder.
Oh. Did you see the flash?
No, because my back, over here on this shoulder, over my right shoulder is the window.
Oh, that I hear.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's expanding, the storm cell.
Let's see.
1.2 miles away was lightning detected.
That's pretty close. That's getting close. Keith wasn't a blind date. He was hanging out at the river at fish camp with my brother. I went with my brother's girlfriend to see my brother, and he was out there.
Sounds like a double date to me.
Then we became good friends, and here we are. He was in a band with my brother. Ah!
What kind of band?
That sounds familiar. My friend that introduced us, the kid Paul, her boyfriend.
Of Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Paul and Jerry were in a band together. And the band had just broken up because Butch, the guy that was the lead guitarist, joined the Navy. Ah, see, Susan says I had a crush on Danny Kaye and Mickey Rooney.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but
he's only 4 feet
tall.
Sorry,
I did not have a crush on Danny Kaye.
No. I did not have a crush on Mickey Rooney. But I did like his movies.
I used to go when I got out of the military and would take my father's boss's yacht, and we would go out to sea in the Pacific. We would go through this canal. We would pass John Wayne's house. And I really wish I never got to see John Wayne.
Oh.
And we also would pass Mickey Rooney's home.
Wow.
And I'm telling you, the lightning's getting some serious stuff here. And it's almost over.
I don't know what that song is. The Ugly Duckling? Oh, that's not the one.
Okay, so the lightning's all that way. Okay.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna hire a wino. I don't know what the Ugly Duckling song is. But
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. Susan's never heard of that board game either. The dating game board game. I don't think I ever saw.
Okay, I correction.
Uh-oh.
Mark this down on your calendars. I was wrong.
Oh.
It was called. Hello. I don't want this to just go down. It was called Mystery Date.
Oh. I never saw that one. Yeah, I don't know anything about that one.
It was called Mystery Date.
Mystery Date.
They're considering it a nostalgia edition.
Oh, really?
It was called Mystery Date. I was,
Yeah, I never heard of it. Which is, I guess it depends on when did it come out. When was it popular? I guess
I don't know. And then
80s.
there's Donna Summer.
Oh yeah. How could I forget that?
Where's it at? Where's it at? One more. Oh, it's not going to let me go.
I see that. Heather said, "Of course. Who else would teach her how to put a worm on a hook?"
Yeah. Well, it's good to know, So, I mean, nowadays, depending on who, the kids nowadays, there's a lot of them that, like you go, hey, let's go fishing. Oh, no,
I can't touch that.
icky and all,
Even if you gave them a plug to use for fishing, they don't want to go.
Oh no! If I what am I gonna do if I catch a fish? I'll have to touch it.
Oh, you poor thing.
It came out in 1965, Mystery Date.
Really?
That's what it says.
I don't remember it at all. Of course, I never got a lot of toys when I was a kid.
Well, it's a
We
game.
didn't have any money. We were flat busted. We were lucky we had food on the table. I'm not great at cleaning fish, but I try anyway. Well, you just got to keep practicing.
And then let's see, it's what was the other one? It was called the Game of, or no, wait, it was called Life, is what the game was.
Life, I remember that, but I don't think I played it very much.
Born then.
Sometimes I'd go over to the other girls that lived in the neighborhood. I used to go over to their house and we'd sit on the porch and play.
Bridge.
They always wanted to play Barbie dolls and baby dolls, and I used to sneak off after a while and go out back and play with the boys, play trucks and cars and building roads and under the porch.
I'm not laughing. I'm laughing at what Ace said.
Spin the bottle. No. No, I used to like to play trucks, cars and trucks, building roads. We had elaborate roads built under their porch because there was no grass or anything growing under there. It was all dirt. Nice dirt, too. I wish I had some in my garden. Danny Kaye. Oh, that could be. That might have been from what was that movie he did? Oh, about the Hans Christian Andersen. I bet that's what it was from.
I don't want that. I want this.
Spin the bottle. I have. I don't think I ever played spin the bottle.
Truth or dare?
Nope. We never had. That was well after I was grown up. We have a life game here. My girls used to play it, says Christy. The game of life. Yeah. I sort of remember it, but I don't remember much about it. Yeah, I didn't like Barbie dolls. It's like, ew. No, thank you. Spin the bottle, Ace. Be spinning it and praying it wouldn't land on someone. Aha!
Uh-oh.
That's right. Hans Christian Andersen, the movie Hans Christian Andersen, The Ugly Duckling. That's where Danny Kaye sang that song.
Well, it says
Carl
here.
Live sang a version of it also, I believe.
I
I,
used
I
to, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was going to say I like Burl Ives when he narrated and then when he was singing out. He had a soothing voice.
Yeah. Yeah. I was looking for a song the other night and I found a version by Burl Ives.
Hans Christian Andersen came out in 1952.
The movie, yeah.
Yeah. And
Danny
then
Kaye.
there was also another version of it that came out in 1972. The Hans Christian Andersen's "The Emperor's New Clothes," and so
Who was in them?
well, I'm assuming Danny Kaye because I clicked on it's I don't know, not a cartoon, but it was
Was he in both of them?
animation, I guess you could call it. But Danny Kaye played Marmaduke voice was his voice used.
Oh, that might have been the one in the 70s. I don't know if I ever saw that one. I might have.
It was a color version, so
Yeah. I think I remember him um actually playing a part. I think he played the part of Hans Christian Andersen.
I don't know. I've not seen it, so I cannot advise.
But he was definitely in the movie. Ace said she copy paste.
They're not gonna put a.
Let's see what this one is. I don't hear a bell. He looks like he's shaking a bell, but
Well, I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee. I shall return, MacArthur.
okie dokie.
Can I get you anything?
I think I'm good. Thank you anyway.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
me see. There once was an ugly duckling with feathers all stubby and brown, and the other birds in so many words said, "Get out of town, get out, get out, get out of town."
If I play any more of that, I'm going to get a zap. I don't know if anybody else could hear it, but yeah, that's definitely a scene from Hans Christian Andersen. I worked at a music library when I was in my 20s and 30s, and I became their 1940s expert. Aha! Me too. I love the old stuff. I love old music. I love old movies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm afraid if I play any more of it, I'm going to get a zing like I did when I played a little bit of oh, what the heck's his name? The Rocket Man. Doing Tommy.
Billy Joel?
No, the Rocket Man. What's his face? I can't remember his name. Hello? Brain? What is Brain? Oh, dang. Do I have to look it up now so I can? Elton John, thank you. Yeah, I played a little bit of Tommy from the musical, and it was Elton John. He looked like he was about 12. And the next day or the day after or something, I was going through my my channel page and checking out my my videos and all that, and all the statistics and all that. And I found out that I had one of my lives was restricted. Why would it be restricted? And I'm going, what the heck? Why should it be restricted? And I clicked on it, and it said, you know, this video has been restricted, and it could affect you if you wanted to be monetized and all this BS. And if you want to see why it was restricted, just click here. And yeah, it was because that part of the video had Tommy playing in the background by Elton John. And I played quite a bit of it. And so they gave me a little slap. So they said, well, you can either take the video down. Yeah. Right. Now, well, it was, yeah, the movie was Pinball Wizard. But the song was Tommy. Because he was the pinball wizard. Anyway, it said, you know, you can take the video down, or it will affect you if you ever want to go, you know, if you want to qualify for monetization. So I said, what's the other choice? You know, I'm going, okay. And then they said, or you can let us erase that section of the video and take the sound out, because I didn't show it on screen or anything. I just had it playing in the background. And so I said, yeah, what the heck? If they can wipe out the sound on it, no skin off my nose. So they did. And the next day I went back, and it was all cleared up. No more restriction on the video. But yeah, I don't want to have that happen again. What a pain in the butt. I like the old music.
Doo-wop, doo-wop.
Yep. I like me some doo-wop. 50s, 60s, 40s even. Big band stuff. You know, stuff by Rosemary Clooney. And
Is she related to George Clooney?
yes. She was his aunt, I think. Yeah, his aunt. Yeah, if you use copyrighted material on your videos, they will smack you. They will either shut the video down so that you can't use it anymore, or you will have to remove the copyrighted material. And they will do it for you, but
So let me ask you this question. Because I have a record player, I have albums, several albums. So if I'm just hypothetically, if I was sitting in a room with my record player going, with an album on the turntable, and I'm making a YouTube video, or I'm on a live, they would say,
that's copyrighted material.
even though I have paid for that album.
Matter. They don't care. That's the BS about it. Because
Okay.
if you own a copy of it, if you've bought the album, the CD, the DVD, whatever, they don't care. You haven't paid them for the rights to use it.
Some of them aren't even alive anymore, like
I know.
Karen Carpenter.
I know. We have Carpenter's albums.
Yeah, I do too.
The vinyls. you tell people you got albums, and they assume it's some kind of a tape or a CD or something. No, albums.
I remember the Richie Riches used to have the reel to reels.
Oh yeah.
That would play music for hours upon hours, and people would come over for cocktails and all that other wonderful stuff, right, Vendela?
We had our music teacher when I was in high school, when I was in chorus. He used to record every concert that we did. And I'd love to be able to get a copy of that to listen to the concerts that we did. And I guarantee they were good.
Weren't you the third girl that was on that was on TV? That was in the Rockettes, the third girl from the left. Wasn't that you?
No,
You weren't a Rockette?
I wasn't a Rockette. I was a Telstar.
Okay.
That's why my name that I used when I first started going on the computer in the chat rooms and stuff like that, I used to use Telstar for my name.
Uh-huh.
But then other people started using it, so let's see.
You can't use that. That's already in use. It's like, go away.
That was your computer, not mine.
That was mine, yeah. That's
Yep, Stevie Nicks, the gypsy woman herself. At least that's. She always reminded me of a gypsy, and I'm not talking bad about her. I enjoyed Fleetwood Mac. I did. Linda Ronstadt, 38.
yeah, love Linda Ronstadt. She's right in my range. Her
She was
voice,
never in my range.
she's very, very low alto voice. So I could sing along with her and no problem.
So how much did that bring? Hey, come on.
Fleetwood Mac.
Tusk. Wow, we got a bunch of rain on that one. Remember how I said it was 0.085? We're over an inch and 0.08 now.
Wow.
And that storm that y'all were hearing had 160 strikes.
That's a lot of lightning. By the way, Susan, Ace is not the man.
And then, of course, the world famous huge group, or not huge group, but one of the most famous groups of later years, Journey.
Oh yeah. I love this stuff.
And let's see, my
Hey,
only
some nice songs.
the only rock concert I've been to two concerts in my life. One was Foreigner when they had the Double Vision album out. Cheap Trick was the opening band, and the only country concert I've been to was to see Garth Brooks when Garth Brooks was Garth Brooks.
Yeah.
Early days.
I saw Garth Brooks. I think he was like an opening act for Kenny Rogers in one of his tours. I've seen Kenny Rogers probably 4, 5, 6 times. And Garth Brooks was somewhere in one of those concerts, I think. Either that or it was when the Highwaymen. The Highwaymen? Is that what they called them?
Well,
Johnny
there was a group
Cash.
called Highwaymen, yes.
Johnny Cash, Chris Christopherson. Yeah. Love those guys. That was a concert to see. I'm telling you, Willie Nelson. Ooh, that was a good concert.
You know when you're in Texas when you go by Willie's house, you kind of forget a few things, and then until you come out of the fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing that was always apparent at a concert. There was always little clouds here and there.
It was hilarious because I don't know if I told you the story, but when I was at that concert for Foreigner, and tell me if I've said it because I will, hush up. But basically, my friend Scott and I went to this concert, and I kept smelling this terrible odor. I mean, it was worse than the skunk.
Drunk.
And and there was all these clouds and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden you see somebody taking I mean, it was like almost to me. I was sitting behind them, but it was almost that big, and they were passing it around, and I was like, and then they lit it and it stunk, and I was like, and so I leaned over and I said, Scott, I said, why does that cigarette smoke smell so dead burn bad? I said, it doesn't smell like it, cigarette smoke that back in my parents' nightclub. Because you know what that is? I said, no, what is it? That's a party joint. I said, what the heck's a party joint? And he was like, oh, God. And so he told me, and I was like,
you mean marijuana?
Right down there. Why didn't he do something? Because it stinks.
Because what are they going to do? Try to arrest half of the crowd in the freaking concert?
I just wanted them to clean out those people in front of me because it reeked.
Yeah, I know.
Ted Nugent and Dwight Yoakam. Funny you should say Dwight Yoakam. Pilot Point, Texas. Dwight Yoakam was making a movie where he portrayed a rodeo clown. And so guess who worked off-duty security for Dwight Yoakam? Well, with the money I made for that, I purchased a pew. I got to upgrade my pew and all that. Because back in the day, we had the old wheel gun funds. Sorry. I caught myself midstream saying that,
the G word doesn't scare me.
Okay. Anyway, we had wheel guns in law enforcement back in those days, and then we got to transition to semi-automatic guns.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't care if you use that word. It's no skin off my nose. You're a police officer, a former police officer. I'm sure they won't mind if you use the word.
Oh my gosh, they probably will.
Some might.
So hard for me to text tiny letters, no problem. Hi. Yeah. No problem. So, are we going to schedule a meetup there in Missouri at the Fudge Factory?
Are you going to come pick me up?
I'll fly up there, and if it's what I got to do.
If you're an unlicensed pilot, how do you land at an airport?
Yeah. You don't land at an airport. You land at a grass field.
Oh.
What's called general aviation.
Well, I wonder. There is a little airport in Hopedale that isn't used very much. It's kind of way out of the way, and it's kind of a little tiny airport, and you might be able to get away with going there.
All right. So do you want an open cockpit or a closed cockpit? I can get a biplane. I can get a Stearman biplane.
Oh, yeah. I can just picture me doing that.
It's got an open cockpit. You would sit up front of me.
You would, you would hear me screaming the whole way.
Well, what you don't know is that once you sit down and we get you strapped in, because obviously because I do barrel rolls, so we need to have you strapped in.
No.
Is that all of a sudden I'm going to be like, hey, Miss Lori, here's a bottle of water. You need to drink it. 10 minutes later, she passes out.
Oh, but yeah, I know. I figured.
Like the reluctant astronaut. I can see you're the airplane reluctant airplane person.
Reluctant passenger.
Like I said was it last night? We'd come up to that airplane door and you'd be like, ting!
Yeah. No! I'm not going.
And then the airplane company would be like, sir, we need to talk to you because now you're going to have to pay for all the scratch marks on the outside of the aircraft.
Yeah, I don't think
I would have to say, I'm sorry, but this is my service person.
I don't think I could do that. I really wish I could. I am just petrified. Always have been. I mean, it's nothing new.
I can see that. Yeah, I can just see. I'm going to have to find a gift or not. A picture, a photo of somebody that is like doing that. I gotta look now before I forget.
Oh, Ace, it's okay. I understand. I don't mind if you yell at us.
Ace, anytime that you come on my channel, you be you, and you just, and if anybody gives you any crap, I will quickly tell them flat out that just back off, Loretta.
Leave Ace alone. And I'm hoping you're going to get some new glasses soon. That would be an extra special thing. So you can actually see again better than you do now. It will help your driving. It will help everything you do. You can get separate reading glasses to really help your reading when you're on the computer and stuff. I mean, you can get reading glasses at Walmart.
Just Dollar General, Dollar Tree.
Anywhere, yeah. They have them in just about every little convenience store you can imagine. And, you just find one that's the right strength and one that you can actually, and make sure you try them out to see how good they are and how much they help you read. And they're not super looky. Oh, good. I'm glad, Ace. What does that say? I can't see.
Oh, hang on. It went to the other. I hit the button. There we go.
What does it say? But I can't read it.
I was your pilot.
I was going to say.
It says I was your pilot. Here, I'll do it that way. There.
I was your pilot. Thanks. That's really great. Looky who we have here. We have a guest.
I hope it's Sis, but I could be wrong. Because I'm waiting. It is Sis.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Sis.
Oh, hello.
It finally got quiet enough for me to get on here.
Oh,
You party animals.
I know, huh?
Hollering animals.
Yeah, but in 18 years, you're going to be like, it's too quiet in this house.
Yep.
Trust me, I know. The only thing I ever hear is Faith going, I need to go out. I need to go out.
Yeah, my dog does that too.
So
Half the time, I think she just wants a treat, though.
don't say that word too loud. She'll hear you.
Yeah.
Gosh. $13. No, wait, $14 a bag for her specialized treat thingers.
Marianne says we should have him meet up in Florida.
I've been to Florida, Key West to be exact, and Miami.
I ain't never
You
been.
talking about you? Are you talking about Chris? I think I'm lost.
Wait a minute. Do we need to call search and rescue?
Yeah, I think so. We should have him meet up in
I
Florida.
can call the Coast Guard because they do search and rescue. And I know a guy.
You know a guy? I know a guy.
What had happened was, hey, Susan.
Teresa says sometimes my problem is them fat fingers.
I like the way you're talking there, Troy. 3 Dog Night, CCR. Yeah.
Okay, it's my uncle took us to outdoor concerts. Ah, CCR. I love CCR.
But the second part about the van doors, yeah.
Molly Hatchet, I don't know. Well, I've heard her. I have no idea who she is. Van doors?
Actually, the
van doors opened, pot smoke rolled out, and us kids rolled out.
Actually, Molly.
Oh, no. 2, 3, and 5-year-old. Oh, jeez.
Miss Lori.
That's terrible. But
I hate to tell you, Molly Hatchet is a bunch of guys.
Flirting with disaster.
It sounds like a woman's name. I'm sorry. Molly Hatchet.
Well, that's like when I was growing up, I never could get into the group called Kiss.
What?
Because they were always, I was like, they were kind of, seemed like they were out there. And then they would always come up, and I can't remember, I don't know the name, the guys' names, but they'd always do the tongue thing, and I was just like, oh no. But there are a couple songs, ballads, as I prefer to say, that they have,
Yeah, but back then the word on the street was that Kiss stood for something besides Kiss.
Remember back in the days when they came out and they said, if you take the album and run it backwards, it was evil.
Devil worshiping.
Yeah.
Kings in Satan's service. That's what it's for.
Look up the meaning behind why they called it Molly Hatchet, what it was named after.
I have no idea.
Says Molly Hatchet took its name from a prostitute who allegedly mutilated and decapitated her clients.
Oh, nice.
Never knew that till I just looked it up.
Firefly.
Yeah, that's there are people in the industry, whether it be video, audio, whatever, entertainment, that are into that kind of stuff. And it's
that's like I love all this. Most of the songs I liked are ballads or something, I guess you'd call them, or soft rock or whatever. Like the group called Starland Vocal Band.
Starland Vocal Band, yes.
I ain't never even heard of that.
Oh my word. Yeah.
Their number one hit was Afternoon Delight.
Oh, I've heard that song, but I didn't know who it came from.
Yes.
You know, and they were a folk type group
Yeah.
that and then they later became the two
Crossover.
girls, and they got two guys were husband and wife at one point in time.
Hmm.
So
Like the Mamas and the Papas.
yes,
That was the stuff my mama listened to.
California Dreaming.
You know, my dad was country and mom liked rock. And we came from a family that played bluegrass and western swing.
The Mamas and the Papas were folk.
Yep.
Well, see, I never could get into Johnny Cash because after I heard Johnny Cash come out with his song, and I don't remember what it was called, but he had and don't call me Sue, and I was like, that's my mother's name.
That is a whole. Yeah, but
Can y'all see
how
that?
many Susans are there in the world?
The blue, it's backwards. Switch her around, Mom.
Let me switch you. Hold on.
Bluegrass Escapes or Express.
Bluegrass Express on the right track.
Okay. Let's see.
Wait a minute. Let me
This-
signify you.
Signify.
This right here.
You're too close to there. Hold it there. No, you're
Yeah,
perfect.
that's
Right there.
good.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
Yeah.
That's it right there.
The one standing up.
Yeah,
the
that
mustache?
is my great uncle,
Oh.
and that was his wife at the time. And then that is my cousin.
Wow.
And they used to play at Turkey Track in Waldron, and that's not the only album that I have. That's actually a sealed one that was saved from a house fire when the house burned.
Nice.
But they
I mean, that is something that is priceless.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah. That means they sold a lot of records.
Well, I'm saying priceless to her because the fact that it was family
Mhm.
and that they actually had an album.
That's why it's glary, because it's still sealed.
Yep.
It's not.
Yeah.
And then we had there's more albums, but that's just the one that I got the record wise. Well, I have the other ones in my mom's stuff, but yeah, they did a lot of bluegrass doing the festivals and stuff down there in Waldron, which is, you know, mid Arkansas. There's a bluegrass festival, and they used to play there.
Yep. I like bluegrass.
Right now, sis, there's nothing on radar anywhere near you. It's all up here by me.
Well, I hate that it's up there by you, but I'm glad it ain't on us.
God, I ain't worried.
My daughters, you know, they're worried about.
But that's what I was going to call you about, and you'll have to forgive me because today's Sunday, so Saturday, Friday I stayed up, and Saturday I'd had only 3 hours sleep, so I was running on extreme fumes because it was a busy, weather event night, and so I was sending out everything I could because it was and all that. But
Marianne says we should all get together and do a meetup here. She's in Florida.
In Florida. I'm not flying into Orlando Airport. Been there, done that, and it was all still under construction then.
Oh no. Well, that must have been a disaster.
Well, it was a pretty big airport because that's where everybody goes to go to Disney World.
Oh, true.
Oh, cool! I found that album on. How in the world did you find that?
My place is open.
Trust
Big
me.
yard, big house, Troy says.
If you ever want something found, Ace is the person that finds it.
I didn't even know that was online. Oh, how cool!
Hi, Bonnie.
Oh, hello, Bonnie.
I was waiting to see. I was waiting to see if the mother was going to say hi first because I tried to be a gentleman at all times and let ladies go first.
I had just read Troy's message, and then right after that was Bonnie.
No,
I
right after-
quietly say hello. Why quietly?
Let it all out.
Oh no! If I let it all out, y'all are gonna. You're gonna lose subscribers.
Let it
Everybody's
all
gonna
hang
go.
out.
Remember that song?
What one?
Let it all hang out.
Uh-huh.
The brick
It's
house.
like it's almost like bad Leroy Brown.
Bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town.
One of my favorite songs, unfortunately, was done by Cher, which I loved a lot of her songs, and then she kind of chose differently than me, so I should not judge her because of that. And I'm not going to say what it is, but anyhow, gypsies, tramps, and thieves.
Thieves. Gypsies, tramps, and thieves. We hid from the people of the town. They call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. But every night all the men would come around and lay the money down.
Troy, that's cool though. You related to popcorn.
Yeah, but if he's related to popcorn, does that make him a colonel?
Popcorn Sutton.
I love you, Troy. You know that, brother.
There's a
Yes,
place. There's a place in Mendon, Massachusetts, and it's just a little stand thing, you know, like a fruit stand. Only it's popcorn. And I remember going there as a little kid, every once in a while.
You were a
And-
little kid.
I was a really little kid. Yeah.
Do we have documentation on that? Because I want to see proof.
I believe I have my birth certificate somewhere.
No. Oh, no. That's I want.
Maybe it's my baptismal certificate or something. I think it might be. I'm not sure which one it is. I think I have my sister's birth certificate, and I know I have my brother's birth certificate.
I don't even have my birth certificate.
And I have their death certificates. So,
the font.
Uh.
Food. Uh-oh, we got somebody else coming up.
look who we have. You are not going
I
to guess
know.
this one.
Oh, I bet I will.
I bet you won't.
Well, I know it. Marianne!
Hey!
I stand corrected.
Hey.
All right, Mom. Hi, Marianne.
Hi.
I told you wouldn't guess that one. Hello.
Hi. How's everybody doing?
It's nice to put a face to the name.
How y'all doing?
We're doing good.
That's
I'm doing
nice. Okay.
So, what city are you? What part of Florida are you in? Just don't name your city.
Central area.
Now, unfortunately, I'm from Pennsylvania, but I live in Orlando, Florida.
Oh,
Ah,
My cousin lives in Orlando.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Very, very hot, though. Very hot.
Yeah. That's what they say.
Yes. And all you hear about alligators eating people, it's unbelievable. Crazy.
we're starting to get alligators here.
Oh, you are? Oh, wow.
Oh, that stinks.
They're taking over our lakes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep.
I wonder why. I
That's
won't go. see.
Definitely not good.
Well, a woman down here, an older woman, was raising one, and make a long story short, the alligator ate her.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Yeah.
my
Ain't
God.
that crazy? I thought that was crazy.
Oh my word, that is crazy.
We need to make a
Yeah.
movie out of the scary movie for that.
Yeah, that was crazy. She raised it as a pet and it ate her. I'm like, I don't understand people. Like, why would you raise something like that? That just didn't
Yeah,
make
no
sense.
kidding. Did she really think the thing was gonna not
No,
eat her?
I don't
when
know.
it
I don't know
big
what
enough?
she thought. And then another lady and her husband went out on their canoe, and then the alligator was so big, it tipped the boat, jumped on the boat, and then the lady flipped on top of it
Oh my gosh.
and was on it, and it killed her and ate her. But her husband got out. They were in their 60s. The husband got out. So they had to look for all the alligators, and then they found it, and then they cut it open. They saw her body parts in it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
Miss
get into
Laura?
stuff like that.
I don't reckon I'd want that kind of plant.
And we
pet.
live right next door to Gatorland. That's the crazy thing. We live right next door to Gatorland.
Hey, Miss Lori,
Yes, sir.
I don't know if you saw it because I didn't see it, and I apologize. But Bonnie, where'd it go? Made a comment that says, "Hi, everyone in chat. Sorry, not feeling well. So we need to keep Miss Bonnie in our prayers."
Oh, yes.
Oh, send in prayers.
I think I have her on my prayer list anyway because she had asked for prayers one other time.
And I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm
Yep, Bonnie's on my list.
Send in prayers.
Yeah.
sorry, Mary. I did not mean to interrupt, but it's just I
No, that's good.
wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you're not feeling well, Bonnie, I understand. Trust me.
Send in a lot of prayers.
Yes, absolutely.
But yes, I've I've been to Key West, but that was back in the 80s when the Cuban refugees for Mariel boat lift when I was in the military. And then Hurricane Alvin was coming towards Key West. So we had to take our 41-foot Coast Guard boats and take them up to Miami. And that was interesting
Oh, okay.
because when the swells were so big that we would go down in the trough of the swell, and the lead boat that was up there in front of us, you couldn't see. All you saw was two walls of water, both in the front and in the back. Never forget that. That was interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
So,
Well, how's the weather everywhere else you guys live?
It actually it finally cleared up today, sort of. Of course, it cleared up a couple of times during the day, and then it started raining again, and then it cleared up again, and it was kind of the clouds were moving back in again as the sun was going down.
Oh, wow. Well, we're starting hurricane season on the 1st, so.
yep, you
Yeah.
are.
I
I'm
know.
ready for that. Yeah.
Okay, so Heather says Troy was saying that his only famous relative was Popcorn Sutton, and then Heather said mine was Jesse James' cousin.
Well, I got Hoyt Axton.
Oh, I love Hoyt Axton.
How
Oh
many-
yeah,
How many guys are you in love with?
I love them all.
That's what I'm afraid of. Does Jerry know this? I'm going to call and talk to Jerry tomorrow.
He's cute.
Oh, Hoyt Axton,
Don't forget Roy Clark.
the famous movie that he was in.
Gremlins.
Yeah,
I didn't know that until we started running our family history.
he does a song called Geronimo's Cadillac. Hey boys, take me back. I wanna ride in Geronimo's Cadillac. Oh yeah, I know Hoyt Axton. I like Hoyt Axton. He was good.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint y'all, but
You never
I
heard
ain't
of it?
related to anybody famous.
No.
That you know of.
Oh no. I've got my two cousins that live just to the north of me are doing a genealogy thing.
Genealogy thing, yeah. Yeah, you can't trust those things half the time anyway.
Well, but they're looking mainly because they're looking for everybody and all that jazz. And yeah. And most of my father's side of the family were outlaws.
Well, we're related to Gilligan's Island, the movie star,
Which one? Bob Denver?
Ginger.
Really?
Yes,
Cool.
my mom's cousin.
Come on, Miss Lori. What was Ginger's real name?
Ah.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang.
T starts with a T.
Tina.
And the last name starts with an L.
Yeah, I know who.
Mm-hmm.
Tina
Sorry,
Lang.
I started cackling. I was
Was
reading.
it Tina Lang?
That.
Mm-mm. You better tell
Tina
him.
Louise.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that crazy?
Thank you.
But you never guess who I had a crush on.
Marianne.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
I loved her though. She was so cute.
she was down home
That's, yeah.
in real life, and she was just yeah.
Yeah.
I love that show though. I really love
me,
that show.
I miss.
Everybody loved that show.
Yeah. Gilligan was funny.
Oh
Mhm.
Lord.
He made the whole show.
Well, it was Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
All I know is that whatever batteries that they were using for that little AM radio that they had,
Hell,
I want some of them batteries because they lasted forever.
Yeah.
It just cracked me up.
The professor must have figured out a way to juice him up every now and then and recharge him or something.
Did you know in real life Russell Johnson served in the military, just like the skipper did, Alan Hale.
Alan Hale, yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I knew that. And he was also really smart. The professor, he was a smart cookie.
Mm-hmm. I watch it sometimes.
Well, when I went after I retired from being a police officer, my number one bucket list was to get to Pearl Harbor, not to Hawaii, not to it was Pearl Harbor. So when I finally made it to Pearl Harbor, on the way there, we drove by the place that in the opening where they do the theme of Gilligan's Island and Gilligan standing up on a boat,
Mm-hmm.
and he's adjusting his gear at that marina and all that. I saw where they filmed that portion of it.
Yeah. I used to know the whole song.
Oh Lord.
I knew every bit of it, the old version and the new version.
Yes.
Because at first they only had the professor and Marianne, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They didn't go through the whole.
actually, the
Yeah.
beginning they did not include
They
the
didn't.
professor.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check your chat.
Uh-oh. What did I miss now?
I
Hello,
thought-
Sam.
I thought that would make
Sam?
perk up. Hello, Sam. Yeah, I'm only here to help her. That's the only reason why I'm here.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing because I get talking, and I forget to look at the chat.
This is the first time I ever did this. I did it one time with I think his name was Justin. I did it with him one time. I did it on the computer, but this is the first time I actually did this. I didn't know if I can do it or not. Get up on
On your
chat.
phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Well, can I give you one small piece of advice?
What?
Take your phone and turn it this way, because if you ever, there you go. Yes, ma'am. I mean, the reason why is that if you have your phone going up and down, and if you ever do a live or a short on your channel, you never want to record your phone up and holding it
Vertically.
Yeah.
You always want to record horizontally, because the simple fact, I don't know why, I can't explain it. I'm not a computer person like that person is over there.
Miss Lori.
And for some reason, it brings out all the
Weirdos.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. I don't know why. It does. It's like a
magnet.
weirdo magnet.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah. So never do lives or any kind of
Videos.
short
Recording.
videos. Don't record them vertically, because
It just and then you get a lot of, for an example, if you do a video and or short that you record yourself of whatever it is, and you do it vertically, then it's like you'll get, like I have in the past, and I've learned my lesson, but you'll get a lot of, for some reason, you get a lot of weirdos that will come in and go, well, that just stinks, or give you,
yeah, they're nasty people.
they just won't, yeah.
How do they find us? I mean, how do they find you?
Who knows? I don't know. I swear they
you
look.
ask that person.
They look for people that are, I don't know why. It's when you're vertical, they just.
I wonder if
I
it's
guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter because they do when they call your phone too, and it's scam calls, and they start using somebody else's number and start saying, "Hey, this, that, you won this," and I'm like, "Okay, goodbye."
Bye.
Like all day long, I was getting them like 50 times a day, and I kept blocking them, and I'm just like, "What is going on? Is this for real?" Then I called the number back up. You can't. This number don't accept no calls. And I called, and the guy answered the phone. You just called my phone, and he goes, "No." He goes, "Oh, somebody must be scanning over." I'm like, "Well, that's horrible."
Yeah, that's phishing.
Yeah, this is why I like this new technology. Just went down. I like the old phones. I like our phones back in our days. These days now, it's horrible.
Yeah,
It is. The kids on electronics, it's everything.
yeah, they're obsessed with it.
Yeah, that's just all these foreign people. It's just like horrible.
Yeah, all the friend requests you get on Facebook.
Yeah, I know too. When I get a friend request,
retired military.
Yeah, when I get one, I go on there and I'm like, okay, do I know this person? So I go on there and I push and I start. I hurry up and block and delete. I'm like, this is fake. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I get them
Like,
all day long. I get phone calls.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Sometimes I answer. Sometimes my son will answer, and we like to play with them.
Yeah,
we give them fake accents, or
But then they say, "Hi, Marianne. This is Lori. How you doing today?" I'm like, "Hi, this is Lisa. How you doing today?" Just like, it's annoying. It gets to be annoying. It could be somebody dying. It could be somebody dying in your family or something. Like you're getting something like that. And that's hard. You're like in the restroom, taking a shower, and you're ringing and ringing and ringing. And you get up, and then somebody like that. That's horrible.
Yeah.
I know.
That's mostly the phone calls I get 99 times out of 100 are all fakes.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like
You're
it.
saying when I call, I'm fake.
I didn't say you called me the
You
fake.
said 99 point.
I said 99 out of 100.
That's why the first thing I call when I say something is, "Hi, Mom."
Laura, you know, when you get those calls, it's Chris prank calling you.
Ooh.
Really
That's
him.
gotta be it.
Changing his voice.
Now I know. He's been calling me since before I ever met him.
It's all right. Next time I call, I'm gonna go, is this Jenny?
Oh God.
He's just shaking his head like,
I know.
Troy, you got to get up here because I'm alone. You know, there's three of them, one of me. Troy, come on. Get up
yeah,
here.
why is Troy hiding under a rock tonight?
I don't know. Let's see.
Click on the link.
What did Sam say? I'm related to people that have famous people, but not my side. Johnny Cash on my husband's side.
I like
Just
Johnny Cash.
cousin. Lovely person. I was related to Red Skelton.
Clem Cadittle Hopper.
I love Red Skelton.
Me too.
Yep. He's always been one of my favorites.
And don't forget Roy Clark. You
Frogs croaking in the night. Is there no silence in the night? That was Clem Cadiddlehopper. It's a poem, and you got to hear the whole thing because it's just hilarious.
Hey, Miss Lori, what's today's date in over there where you're at?
It is.
Ouch.
Thanks, Ace. Love you.
It is 5/25,
Of what year?
Again.
2025.
Uh-huh.
Almost 2026.
He wants it to be 25/25.
25.
In the year 25.
25.
Yep, I know.
Hey, Ace was thinking of it for me. I was being quiet about it. I was going to wait until it hit midnight here before I said it, but it's all right. Ace was ahead of the game. Let's
I'm
see.
so bad with angles.
Is this the only live? Is this the only live chats on tonight?
It's the only important one.
I like when Lori comes on
Mm-hmm.
because sometimes I can't sleep, and then when I'm at my daughter's house, she brings me home, and I'm like, okay, let's see who's on because I'm bored. I can't go to sleep, and then I see Laura. Second, let me go in there.
Well, I appreciate it. Definitely.
Are you on tomorrow too, or no?
Tomorrow's Sunday. Wanda's going to be on at
10?
10 o'clock, I think. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how long she goes.
You usually go on after her though.
I usually go after her. Yeah.
Doesn't Peter do a live on Saturday?
Sunday.
Sunday.
I meant
I think he
Sunday.
does it in the afternoon, right? He does it in the afternoon.
does.
Oh, okay.
Lunchtime,
Yeah.
I think he does.
5 o'clock.
Or something like, no, I think he does it. I thought he did it at lunchtime. Oh, no, you're right. I think you're right.
5
I
o'clock.
can't always get them when they're early because we're still doing farm chores whenever at 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock.
Yeah, he's-
sometimes 7.
Because he's Central Times. I think it's 5 o'clock his time. I think it's 6 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
But he usually goes for an hour and a half. Sometimes.
Laura, you've got some light to. You got light rain about to come to you.
We've had it for the past 2 weeks. It seems like every single day it rains at least part of the day.
Oh, it was every day here too.
And
Yeah.
if it's not
Mine, you're clear.
if it's
We
not
are?
raining,
Orlando International Airport's not showing any rain.
Good. Even though the grass is real dry, but it's annoying after a while.
Even if it's not raining, it's been cloudy. And
Yeah,
dreary.
here too. Well, actually, it rained today. It did rain here today.
Yeah, but Florida usually gets at least one thunderstorm.
Well, it'll rain here, and then you go around the corner, it won't be raining. So different spots is crazy. It's a
Yeah,
crazy
well, you get
state.
the squalls. You get
Yeah.
all the squall lines.
Yeah.
And sis, you're still in the clear.
But we got a big turtle. We keep getting all the turtles come out of the lake. Big giant turtles come out of the lake. They're all my daughter comes home today, and she, oh my God, she jumped. I said, oh my God, what is that? It was a turtle, but it wasn't a snapping one. It was just a big turtle. So I turned around, it was gone.
It's mating season.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's like 50 of them come out of that. We have a big lake right there. Like a whole mess of them started walking everybody's houseways, doorways, and all. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
Troy said Rebecca is live tomorrow.
We have turtles that come up on our beach and legs on the beach. I've even seen them digging in the flower beds and stuff.
Yeah, as long as they're not snapping ones, that's fine.
If there's no rocks, they'll lay their eggs in there.
You have everything down here: tigers, cougars, you name it, bears.
I know. I
don't.
Tigers are definitely not native to Florida.
Mm-mm. They have
because people having pets.
Yeah.
And they get away from them.
And then raising them and then letting them go and they got foxes and all that.
Oh, let me get off Orlando.
What time is she going live, Troy?
Sam said someone called me tonight saying I had a warrant for my arrest.
That's crazy. I had somebody call my phone from a country. They called my phone and I said, hello. And they said, yes, this is the state police. I'm like, huh? They said, yeah, you're wanted. You're wanted for something. I said, what? For what? Prostitution.
They don't call you on the phone.
They said prostitution. I'm like, what? They said I was human trafficking. I said, what? I said, oh my God. I said, huh? And I hung up the phone. Then they called me back up again. I hung up again. I was like, oh my God, they're crazy. The things that they do to try to get your number.
Oh
my God, that was creepy.
Police don't call you on the phone if you're being arrested.
Yeah,
if
you're saying some weird. I knew it was crazy. I'm like, oh,
knock on your door.
I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They call your phone and oh my God,
Have you had somebody call you up and say that your cousin or some relative has been kidnapped and you've got to? No, okay.
I've had people call me up and say, hi, Grandma. I'm saying, hello?
Sis, she had her right knee.
Grandma, don't you remember me? I'm your grandson. And I'm going, I ain't got no grandson.
Yes, they need to do something about that, though. They really do.
But it's like he's trying to convince me that he's my grandson and that he needs help because he's in trouble and he needs money to get out of jail or some stupid thing.
They said you can get blocks on that stuff, but that don't work. None of that stuff works.
No,
like,
because
I ain't got grandchildren. No, go away. Don't call me back.
What
don't call me. I'll call you.
Over and over, they're selling your number or numbers.
Yes.
And all that, or just like when you hear that there's been a security breach with company blah blah, and all the people who have that particular accounts or whatever, and it's like they have all that, and then they take it on the black market and they sell all that information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they get your info and all that stuff and try to rob you blind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like the same guys that used to, at least when I lived in Texas. Yeah, here come the storm watches.
Okay, here comes Sam.
I'm trying. And then if I get lost, I'm very sorry to have disrupted everything.
How are you, Sam?
I just got my first figs off my tree and they were delicious. So I think I'm doing all right now. How is everybody doing? I love you guys. You guys are so great.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, we lost her.
Yep. She can never keep her connection. Oh, that
Now you have to get one of those boosters.
Mm-hmm.
it definitely needs a booster. Let's see. Did they find out what was wrong? Oh. Oh, Rebecca is live tomorrow for Ronald's birthday.
Yes.
Excuse me. For Ronald's birthday, but was in the hospital today. Yeah, I saw that. Did they find out what was wrong? Yeah, they did remove the tick. I'm hoping it has nothing to do with that.
Which they also went in because her right knee was swollen.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I hope it wasn't related to the stupid tick she had on her back.
Is that from that meetup she went to? She got it there?
Yeah. I don't know if she got it there. If she was it?
Yeah, we were getting them on us. Rhonda was getting them, and then I started looking, and I was finding them on me. I didn't get bit, but they were crawling on me.
Ooh,
yeah,
like that.
They're nasty,
and that scares me because you can get that alpha gal syndrome from it, and it makes you where you can't eat meat.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think I would starve to death.
Yeah, because you're on a carnivore diet. That would not be good for you.
Mm-mm.
Although it's just red meat, so you can still eat pork and chicken, but still. Yeah, I'd rather eat beef. I'm definitely a beef.
Well, I used to like chicken, and then when I started doing carnivore, I didn't like it anymore. I tolerate it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just have the beef.
I'm so burned out on chicken because it's chicken. Especially when you want to lose weight, they're always like, "Well, eat chicken."
I'll eat chicken.
Yeah,
and it's like I can't eat. I'm sorry. It's just no
red meat.
So I've got a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 a.m. for my area.
Where are you located at?
I'm in North Oklahoma. My county.
Okay.
My county borders the southern portion of Kansas.
Oh, okay. Now, what about you, Lori? Where are you at?
Massachusetts.
Oh, that's where my friend's from.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't know where at, but that's where she came. When she came to Florida, she came from up there.
You don't know what part, do you?
No.
Because I have several friends that have moved to Florida.
I think your mother lives over by the country part, in the country area.
We're kind of in the middle, right in the middle of the state, kind of on the southern side, down towards Connecticut. Kind of Connecticut, Rhode Island area.
I'll have to ask her next time I talk to her.
Just north.
I'm basically where that little blue dot is, that blue circle.
In the middle?
Yes, ma'am, right about there.
Oh, okay.
Get the phone level.
So did you get the tornadoes too?
I'm in Tornado Alley, but right now the nearest tornado watch is one county away from me. The end of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm basically north of Oklahoma City. So is where I'm at.
So you get tornadoes all the time? It doesn't matter if it's summer, you get them all the time?
Spring, summer, and fall.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we get them all the time here too. It doesn't matter if it's hot outside, cold outside, what cold weather we have. They come.
And don't forget, you get water spouts.
Yep.
And like you mentioned earlier, hurricanes.
That's the first.
You don't
Susan's back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I hunt and eat venison. Tasty and lean. Yep.
I love venison jerky, if I can get it right. It's always the best.
Leaves over by Jesse and Lisa's were at least a foot thick. Rebecca spent a lot of time over there.
Where did you see that at?
Troy. I'm not sure what he means about the leaves over a foot thick. I'm thinking he was.
Oh, they're talking. He's
Can't
talking. He's talking about there was piles of leaves.
Oh, right.
That they made into big piles, and they were over a foot thick. If I understand what he's speaking.
Yeah, I remember Johnny was talking about that, and he was not happy about that at all. He said he wanted to light a fire under it because that's where the ticks were hanging around, probably.
Well, I can't see my back, but as far as I know, I lucked out and did not. I got 0.
Yeah, that's those things they're not good. Cheap. He says cheap. Chicken. Cheap.
Ain't there another meetup?
The next one, there's one that Jan puts on at Pomme de Terre, I think. I'm not sure. That's
somewhere in Missouri.
Next month, or is it in July or something?
Where was the one they just had? Wasn't that in Oklahoma or Texas? Wasn't there one in Texas? Where's the one?
There was one in Texas that Devil Dog and
Des went too, right?
And Belt Loop.
I think Des went to that one, right?
Yeah, that's the one Des went to.
Yeah.
And then there's another one in Texas that'll come in October 2nd, and it's called Pinecone Fest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, after going to Tin Killer in Mid-America back to back, I'm broke.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because it was a 2.5-hour drive and a 3-hour drive for those two meetups for me, and it was like, yeah.
It'd be far for us, right, Lori?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you know the channel, Marianne, but Jenna, or now her channel's called Tuesdays with Joy. She lives over in that, somewhere over in that your neck of the woods somewhere. I don't know where. But anyhow, she showed up unannounced at Tin Killer, and then Ace showed up unannounced at Mid-America.
Yeah. She's in Arkansas, though. So Arkansas isn't too awful far, but it's still a long drive.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think.
And the way everything's prices are all high on everything,
Yeah.
You can barely live.
I know.
Well,
Days I eat, days I don't.
Yep.
But according to the Veterans Administration, I make too much money.
Wow, that's horrible.
So I'm not eligible for VA benefits through for medical.
Well, what's going on with I heard they're doing a stimulus check for 18. I got it on my phone. This year he said a one-time $1,800. stimulus check. That's what I heard. I got it. I got it on my phone yesterday, and they announced it again. And then I see they're cutting Social Security. I'm just like, what's going on? Then it's Medicare. Then it's this, and then I'm like, what is going on?
That's a
confused.
lot of that is fake news. You got to watch out because you
Well, I
can't
know
believe
he said the Democrats. He was talking about the Democrats. They said that he said the Democrats were trying to stop something, and it wasn't him. It wasn't him. He was trying to stop Medicare or Medicaid or something like that. He goes, "What? It was the Democrats." He goes, "He wouldn't do that." That's what he was saying. I don't know who to believe anymore. That's why I didn't vote. I didn't vote. I didn't vote. It was a real bad day. We had the hurricanes and stuff. I didn't go. I wasn't going to take no bus or nothing. It was raining, storms. I missed voting, so I didn't do it.
better safe than
Yeah, I'm not going to
Sorry.
travel in that bad weather when there's hurricanes and stuff like that. No, die. Not the way these people drive down here. They drive crazy.
yeah. Rendezvous. That's what it was down in Texas. Something or other rendezvous. That was
Yeah,
the
that was down by Houston or somewhere, and I was like,
Yeah.
"There's no way."
That's a long drive.
Yeah.
That is a long, long drive.
Oh. Susan said I had to go and light the log burner. I was getting cold. And she said, yes, I love venison jerky.
Yep.
How is it cold up there where you guys are right now, or hot, or I don't think
It's
anything's out
chilly.
in Florida.
It's their winter where she's at, where Susan's at.
Yeah.
It's 68 here, but I'm cold, and I'm never
the
cold.
60s.
My feet are cold.
It's in the 50s. We haven't gotten out of the 50s, higher than the 50s in the past week. Before that, we had a few days that were up in the low to mid 70s. But then the rain started moving in. And, well, actually, back then, it was even when it was in the 70s, it was raining. But then the wind started coming from the northwest, and it's been chilly ever since. It's been down in the low 40s at night and the high 40s to low 50s during the day. And I had to turn my heat back on. I didn't want to turn my heat back on, but I had to turn my heat back on because it was so chilly.
Yeah, I don't turn the heat on here. We get
Well,
we get the lowest like in the 30s. It feels like 20s, but I don't turn. I just deal with it. I prefer to be cold than hot. Dying, I'm not used to this. This is when I say hot, hot. Your electric bill is like $400 or $500. In the summertime, the wintertime it's like $80, but the summertime it's like $400 or $500, and I keep that air conditioner to 77. I won't put it any higher or any lower.
Come on.
Okay, let's see what's going on in the chat. Troy says, I ate ramps for a week prior to the meetup so bugs wouldn't bother me. That's why Christy ran away from me. Oh, so Ace said it was 400 miles round trip for her. So it was 200 miles one way.
Yep. I know that feeling.
But we're glad she came.
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
everybody was so happy that Ace went.
Yeah.
40 degrees where Susan is in Australia.
Oh wow.
because it's winter time down there. But it'll be dark in about 2 hours. Oh yeah, and then it's going to get cold. It'll be really cold overnight. Yeah, absolutely. I understand that, Susan. That's how most of our winters are up here. You know, it averages right around 40-ish. And when it starts getting really cold, it goes down in the 30s. And if it's really, really cold, it's down in the 20s or teens.
When does it start getting hot up there?
Huh?
When does it start getting like hot?
Usually June, late June and July. In August, it's hot. And then it starts cooling off again. But sometimes we get hot days, even in the spring. Every once in a while, we'll hit, like maybe 80 degrees sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't usually last more than a day or two. But it gets mostly in the 80s during the summer. Occasionally we hit, get it up in the 90s, and that's never fun. And nobody wants to do anything.
Is it dry or it's like muggy here? Like
Oh no, it's muggy. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like muggy.
Yeah, it is dry. I don't care if it's hot and it's dry. I don't like it all being muggy.
Oh yeah, muggy's not fun at all. I don't like muggy. I am absolutely useless when it's hot and muggy.
And it's just hard when it's hot outside. You have to cut the grass with all the rain. It gets so high, like in 3 days, and there you are. You cut it, and you got to go back out, and it's like boiling out there. I prefer to hire somebody to cut it because that kind of weather,
Yeah, it's not good for you.
you can feel like you're going to pass out.
Yeah, that's never good. What are you giggling about over there, silly?
Ace and Troy acting up in the chat.
Oh yeah, they're always being silly. Troy, the ramps affect rumps.
Are we talking about fat bottom girls?
And Troy says, Ace, my butt is definitely getting bigger.
Oh, fat bottom guys. Okay. I was referring to the song from
nice
Queen.
info.
And Susan says, Troy, too much information.
Too much information. Keep that to yourself.
Oh my
I
God.
like big butts and I cannot lie.
I know that song now.
Oh, that's silly.
Y'all talking about ticks and I'm itching.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know. Me too.
Ugh. I just got a chill taking a cold drink of juice.
I love them there at the bottom.
What's in that cup, Lori?
Huh? Cranberry grape juice.
And it's about time for a refill.
It's getting low.
I had to stand up for a second.
You've been on for 2 hours and 49 minutes.
I have.
My leg fat was sticking to this leather chair.
I hate that.
If for any reason I go off internet or whatever, it's because I've lost power because we're under where I'm at is a severe thunderstorm warning.
It's yeah. It looked when you showed us the radar picture and where you were. That red blob was coming at you.
I've got another red blob coming at me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That ain't good.
And that's what they put the warning out for, is that the one that's coming at me.
Is your house safe? Is it all like hurricane proof or tornado?
This is Oklahoma. Come on.
I saw Carrie post pictures of her place got flooded out and messed up outside.
Carrie? Who's Carrie?
The blonde. I don't know if you know her, right?
I don't think so.
She goes on there. She has her I have her friend on Facebook too. She posted some pictures of her house being all messed up outside.
Oh.
Look at him blaming
What's
it on Ace.
What's her YouTube channel name?
I don't even know. I don't go on her. I haven't even seen her on YouTube anymore. I see her on Facebook. She was posted. I think she got off that for a while, but she's on Facebook. She posted them all on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't do Facebook. I stay away from fake book.
I think Troy's on there too.
Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah. I think
sends
one
me-
of them friend requested me or something like that, and I made sure though. I went down to make sure, and I think I accepted it.
I do still have friends and family on Facebook, but I hardly ever go there because hearing everybody bickering and bad mouthing people and
Post
all
stuff.
that kind of
I
stuff.
always hide them. The
I
ones
can't
that do
Post
that.
stuff.
I
I just
can't.
post a lot of things.
I can't deal with it.
I don't listen to any of that stuff. I just post and good morning, all be safe, have a blessed day, and that's all. I don't.
Yeah, there's a way you can go on their page and hide them
Yeah,
or unfollow them. You'll still be
Yeah.
friends with them, but you won't see what they post.
yeah, you could do
Because
that.
I do that if there's people that are real negative.
Yeah, I don't-
yeah. There
Yeah, I
are-
put all that stuff. I just put all them funny little things they have, like little sayings and jokes and stuff.
You
That's
gotta
all
be
I do.
careful. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you open on that thing too, because Facebook is loaded with all kinds of crap that'll put
Yeah.
bad stuff on your computer.
Sometimes you'll put a prayer. You put somebody will post something. You put praying hands, and they say, "Hey, Marianne." I'm like, "Okay, I don't know you." Somebody else posted it, and I put a prayer. And I go see if they liked somebody else, and I block them. I say, "Oh, I don't know you."
Or they'll go, I love the content that you post. You're
Oh, yeah.
such a
They
wonderful
said that.
person.
That's what they said yesterday. I said, "I don't know you."
Send me a message.
Goodbye.
No, block.
There's and a lot of those posts that you see, I've noticed, especially on people that are focusing on Christian content of any kind. These porn bots, it's like they're magnets to go on Christian channels. They'll go there and say, oh, that was just so wonderful what you posted, and they got avatars with their butt,
I've seen that.
that fat butt showing, and it's like, it's a porn bot.
And welcome to the late night show, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's really cracking up there. Somebody.
They just drive me crazy. I go and and it doesn't do any good to report them. You report them, and as soon as you go back to check on the chat again, they're right back there.
Miss Lori, how long has it been since you've come out of the wall?
Oh.
It's been a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while
Should I do that?
since you've done that.
Let me see.
The antics that we used to do.
Oh yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm going to go over here.
Yeah, you've got to make yourself big.
What the heck? Why is this?
I'm scared to drink.
You mean you haven't seen Miss Lori coming out of the wall?
Oh, you haven't lived till you've seen me come out of the wall. Virtual background requires a capable device. Yeah, turn it on anyway. Let me see. Where is it?
Meanwhile,
That
back
one?
at that ranch.
I think it's that one.
Yep, that's it.
Wow.
Now watch closely there, Christy.
That's funny.
Yep, you're still there.
Oh no! You know what? I bet it is. Oh dang! And I can't fix it.
Oh,
That's not fair. I can't get back far enough. Nope, it won't do it.
oh.
I think I have to turn
Wait,
off.
you did
Oh,
it just then.
Oh.
Come up and now bend down. You went out. You
I don't know. It won't do it.
hey, don't be doing hairy arm guy. That's my gig.
I'm trying not to.
How'd y'all
Okay.
find that?
You go to the bottom of the below the panel. You go to settings.
See
You
on
go,
the
to
gear?
you go to virtual background. You click on a picture that you have already in there.
Or there's one that comes with
Like-
it. It has
like
the
that.
white wall.
Like that, and then you get hairy armpit guy.
Well, I used to be able to just disappear. Oh, you know what? I think I remember now.
Yeah, you're disappeared more.
Not all the way though.
Like a ghost.
All right, now I gotta.
Now how you get it off?
I can't get it to work.
See.
Oh,
Okay, there we go.
Oh, accent.
dang it. I'd have to turn off the auto focus.
I just do that.
Okay, it did.
Hello? Are you there?
Mary Ann was laughing so hard that she disappeared.
No, I'm here. How are you doing that?
There, now you're gone, Miss Lori. You're gone.
You
gone?
Well, now you're back.
Oh my God, you're like a ghost.
Woo, y'all got me.
But what was great was that when Miss Lori would show her face, just her face, it would be just her face. Yeah. Oh, now I know what she's doing. Okay, I won't say.
Is she standing up? Oh.
Yeah.
I kicked Lori out of here.
Yeah.
I
Again,
decided to hijack her live. Because I wanted to turn on the TV.
just wait till your birthday comes and she sings happy birthday.
That's right. Happy birthday to
What's her birthday? What's her birthday coming up?
No, I'm saying like Mary Ann, if it's like, let's say tomorrow, hypothetically, is your
Oh,
birthday,
okay.
she'll do a video and saying happy birthday to you.
Oh, oh,
With that,
Lord.
with that, with,
birthday to you. I have a video
And you love me too.
That I made for Chris at Leonard Family Farms. Leonard Mountain Farms.
Leonard Mountain Homestead.
Oh, whatever.
She said it's like watching the Muppets.
How many
Chrissy's gonna
people
have to go to the
on this
bathroom.
website?
She's drank all that tea, and she's gonna have to go wee.
Oh,
Everybody's probably laughing on the chat.
That's my wig. I mean my hair.
we're gonna get knocks on our door. The people with the white coats.
You mean the guys in the straight jackets? No, they already been knocking on my
They're
door.
coming to take me away.
dudes. You mean all the wacky dudes?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
I made a video for Chris Leonard. Oh no, my camera's doing weird stuff. It's coming closer. Oh.
Well, Susan, are you talking the 6th of May?
I have to bring up the chat because I lost it when I was playing with my settings.
Because if it was the 6th of May, then Miss
I
Lori.
got you, eh?
What did I do now?
Susan was saying that she's going to have to wait for a whole year for you to sing happy birthday to her because her birth was on the 6th.
On the 6th of what?
I'm assuming the 6th of May. Yes, it was, May 6th. So you need to sing a happy belated.
Happy birthday to you.
Bing, bing, bing.
Happy birthday to you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Happy birthday, dear Susan. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
And many more.
Or
And many more.
Channel 4. Now watch when she takes off her hair.
Yeah,
Her head,
and watch.
her head disappears.
Oh, my hair's a mess. It's all. Oh, look, it almost looks like it's not even white anymore. It's dark.
Come on, you got to part your hair. Come on.
Look at that. What am I holding out? I'm holding out my braid, but I can't see it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna put that back up there. And I'm gonna put my hat on.
Starting to wonder what's
Wait a minute, are
really
you
in
saying
Lloyd's
it's time
bag.
to put the hats on?
What?
See,
I've got
I'm
my-
not the only one that's got a weird hat.
You got to have aluminum hat, Mhm.
Tinfoil.
Yeah, you never made yours.
I know,
Just
I
saying.
keep forgetting.
Just saying.
Okay, now I'm back to me again.
You see how her head disappeared? There he goes. A little bit more down, Miss Lori. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. No neck. No neck.
Oh, we're gonna go back.
God.
Okay.
If anybody we don't know pops up and sees this chat, they're going to think we're all
They're gonna
drunk.
Oh no, I'm getting out of here now.
Look what Susan put in the chat.
What? Crazy?
Okay. Let me pull up my chat again. What the hell, Chris?
I didn't do anything.
The awkward silence.
Well, I'm busy
Well,
looking
I
at
don't think she
radar.
heard me sing it.
How many people are on chat?
And on the phone.
It says there's nine people watching. Okay, hold on. I gotta
Well,
disappear for a minute.
yep, she's got to go refill. Don't forget to go by potty break. Yeah, Marianne, you just don't know what you've jumped into on this late night.
How long
It's
does
usually
she stay on for? 2?
3 is the minimum, but she has right now. Lori holds the record of Heaven's Fire 18. Myself and Miss Lori. She holds the record for I think it was 6 or 7 hours for a live.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, it was a hootenanny on that night. Oh my Lord! And then towards the end, we were all just getting,
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was watching you guys. What did you do?
Hi, Lauren.
Lauren.
Huh?
Hi, Lauren.
Hey.
Hello, partner.
What happened with her?
You just missed all the crazy.
I doubt. I'm sure she was
Okay.
watching.
You put the TV up in there? You left the light on, right? Huh? What were you doing in there? I'm sorry. I'm talking to my grandson. You want to say hi? Say hi. That's my grandson, Lincoln.
Hi, Lincoln.
Hi. Aw.
Welcome to chat, Mr. Lincoln, all the way from Oklahoma.
I'm from Florida.
Well,
Hi from Arkansas.
That's nice.
And Lori's from Massachusetts, right?
Massachusetts.
Yeah.
yep. Worcestershire. I can't pronounce. She'll have to pronounce
Yeah,
it. I can't.
I'm like,
I've got pea-sized hail falling here now.
Oh no.
oh, you do?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's going to be hitting the windows and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's how come I can. Yeah, that, and I've got.
We have the quarter size when they come down. We get the quarter size. I don't like that. They crack the windshields and all.
I don't know if you can. I know it's dark, but you'll see like it gets light now, like that.
Oh, wow.
So-
Look at it, Lincoln. You're having a
That's
real
the
bad
front
time
yard.
in Oklahoma where all the tornadoes are.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow.
You can see the lightning going.
Yeah, I don't like that. I get scared when I hear that. My dog gets scared. We all get scared. I don't like it because lightning's very bad in Florida.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that. They say Florida's the worst for lightning strikes.
the funny part is that your dog gets scared. My dog's over there sleeping.
This dog gets freaking out and starts walking around, pacing around.
What kind of dog do you have?
She's a Pipple. And then I have a little Chihuahua and a couple cats.
I'm more afraid of the Chihuahua because those ankle bite. We in law enforcement we called them ankle biters.
Yeah, she tries to go after the kids. It's funny. She goes after the kids. She don't
And
have
them
her teeth though. She had her teeth taken out, removed. So I had her teeth on because she had bad tooth, so they took her teeth out.
Poor thing.
So when she tries to bite you, I said, "What are you trying to bite? You can't bite nobody. You don't have no teeth." Yeah, other than that. Hi.
whenever I was
Lauren, I think that was spiked cranberry juice.
No, that was just Lori. Lauren came in, so say hello to Lauren.
Hello, Lauren. Did you miss the goofball? Shut up, you. Oh God.
Who's on first?
Wait 1 sec. Tell him.
I don't know who's on third.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Hello.
That's Lincoln.
Oh, hello, Lincoln.
Hi.
That
Anywho,
is
back
Mary
to the
Ann's
Chihuahua
grandson.
story.
Oh, he wants to tell you about the Chihuahua that he knew.
So,
Oh,
whenever I was like little, like 7 years old, there was this Chihuahua, and like I was trying to like give it a hug, and it like bit me in my face. So I had to go to the hospital and get surgery.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I had an aunt that had a Chihuahua. Yeah, it was a Chihuahua
They're evil, though. Some of them are evil.
or a terrier, fox terrier, or something. It was a little dog, and she was a nasty little thing.
They try to bite you.
My mother would say, "Give your aunt a kiss, and we got to go home now." And I'd go to lean over to give her a kiss, and the dog would be sitting next to her on the couch.
You can't go near them when they're around their like their how do you say it? Their owner.
She'd
They'll
bite
start to tear
me, and
you
my
up.
aunt would say, "Oh, it's just a little bite. You're fine." It's like,
No, they hurt when they bite. She
Yeah,
bit, she bit my thumb and she bit my thumb so hard one time. I said, you don't bite the hand to feed you.
it's like needle teeth.
Good night, Lauren.
Yeah, Lauren, we're glad you came. Y'all take care over there.
Bye.
I've got the watch, Lauren.
And stay safe.
Good night, Lauren.
And we all love
I
you.
missed you while I was off getting more juice, and I decided that I probably should hit the bathroom while I was.
We
How
don't
hard
even know all
did
that
you
info.
Stand up, and that's it. I'm all done. I'm heading for the bathroom.
You missed the whole show. There was a whole show. She did the whole show.
Oh yeah.
You'll have to, as Johnny Gilliam would say, you got to watch the video later.
Yeah, you have to watch the video later.
I know. I should have sang "Happy Birthday" to Christine last night.
Oh yeah, her birthday. That's happy birthday to her too. She'll have her for a friend on Facebook too. And happy anniversary. There was her
And
anniversary.
happy anniversary, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was so out of it this whole week. I was absolutely I was worn out. Every day I was doing stuff that this is why I don't do it all the time, because I just get so worn out.
I was watching you pretty much every night, and then I go in the room and sit down on the bed, and all of a sudden I have you on my TV and I have you on my phone, and all of a sudden I doze off and I wake back up and I'm still here. But I really was still here, still there,
Yes.
I just kept falling asleep. I was just like, I don't get that much sleep.
Yeah, I know. I don't get enough. That's
I
for
can't
sure.
sleep late. I got to get up and take care of animals, so I get up pretty early. I got like 3 to 4 hours sleep last night. Actually, I went to sleep at 4:30 and I got up at 9:33.
Mary Ann?
Huh?
Hey, Mary Ann?
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Check your Facebook.
Oh, check my Facebook.
You got a stalker.
No.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Uh-oh.
You? Chris? Chris! I'll confirm.
And so,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
Did we lose you, Marianne?
That's because she's on her phone.
There you go.
I probably shouldn't have asked her. There she is.
Okay.
Frozen. Okay, now she's back.
How do I make the picture big? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. What happened?
You're there. You're back on live.
I can't.
Yeah, we can see you.
I like how the grandson comes
Yeah,
in. Here,
Yeah, you know, he's the one who did my YouTube channel for me. How do I get the
hey, Lincoln, can you come over to my house and set the VCR? And
He will. These kids know more technology than we do. Come on.
I know.
Mhm.
Like, how do you know all this stuff?
because they're born
Just
as soon as they're old enough to walk. They're
Huh?
playing with cell phones.
Yep. So what's everybody doing on Monday for the Memorial Day?
It depends on if it's raining.
Me,
Yeah,
me,
right.
nothing. I'm nothing.
I'm
We're
probably
supposed to go to the beach tomorrow, but I don't know what time we're going, right?
My mom says she's gonna pick us up early, so hopefully we get to go.
All I can say is, and I'm not trying to be a downer, but it'll be a hard day for me.
Tomorrow? Oh, Monday?
on Monday
Monday.
Oh, okay.
because it's Memorial.
Oh, yeah. I don't usually do anything anyway. We're doing the beach tomorrow. I really don't go to the beach, but I figured he wanted me to go, so I figured we go. But I have to sit under that little
Watch out
thing.
for sharks.
Yeah, I don't go in the water anymore. It's not like I'm not up north. I don't go in the water here. So I'm just gonna
That or
sit there,
jellyfish.
sit there and sweat. I guess we're putting up canopies, right?
Yeah.
So I'll sit under there and drink a lot of water.
Well, you can always wade around the shore, and just go up to your ankles. It'll
Yeah,
cool
but
you
this-
off.
I don't like the sand. I really don't like the sand because it makes you burn and itch and.
And then you also get the jellyfish that come in and the tentacles. And
Yeah, true. They're nasty.
one day I need to get to Tampa Bay, Florida, so I can pay my respects to which Marianne, well, those who have me on Facebook, you'll see the reason why is because a high school person, boot camp person, we signed up at the same time. He was on the Coast Guard cutter Blackthorn that rammed them and the vessel Capricorn right outside Tampa Bay wrecked into each other, and the Coast Guard ship sank.
Oh,
and
wow.
Mm.
That's sad.
And so, but
Very
anyhow,
That's sad. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
but
it's rough.
Yeah, I
I'm
have
not trying to bring anybody down. It's just that I'm a veteran, and it's yeah. There's
Brothers are. My father was too, but he passed away. But my brother's still living. He was in the Air Force. Now he was in the Army. So he was a retired vet. So, and then my other brother was in the Marines. Yeah, I don't really celebrate. I just wanted to hurry up and be over with.
yeah.
Just another day. So we don't even know what the weather's going to be tomorrow. And we're all going to the beach. It's probably going to be storming and all. We don't know. Did they even check the weather? They probably didn't even check the weather. Monday, it'll probably be raining too. I usually stay in and watch you guys, whoever's on.
we'll be
That's it.
on late.
I don't have friends out here. I don't have friends in Florida, but two people. One from up Jersey, where I'm from. Her name's Millie, and one, the girl Maria, is where you're from. That's it. Just them two. I don't go out. I just go with the kids, and that's it.
There you go, Marianne. There's Orlando's weather.
Oh wow! Tomorrow?
Yes, or for Sunday.
Oh wow!
So it's not gonna be raining.
It's not going to be raining, right? It doesn't say cloudy. Cloudy, it looks like.
It says that there's a 55% chance of rain
We're going to
for
get rain.
Orlando.
55% means it's going to be rain. Yeah.
But you know, that's for tomorrow, for Sunday.
At what time?
Stand by.
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Boop. What are you doing? Buddy, you gotta go night night now. You go night night.
It looks like 5 p.m. It goes to 51% at 5 p.m. Florida time.
Well, we'll probably on our way back if they go early. I don't
And
want
at
to
that point in time, it'll feel like it'll be temperature of 88, but it'll feel like 95, and in the shade it'll be 92.
Oh, okay.
But that's 5 p.m.
We're probably on our way back if they don't. Then we're gonna be stuck in it. What happened?
Small me, Mom.
Oh,
Or what happened
Okay.
to you? Oh, there she goes. I don't make it bigger.
Well, she made me bigger so you
I
can.
made him bigger so he could.
She
show
made me
you.
bigger. Like, I need to get bigger. I need to be smaller.
Yeah.
I keep waiting for another.
Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty.
You're pretty.
He's a Russian blue. It's his mother's cat. He's Farron. He's a good boy. He had to have surgery too. He doesn't have a couple teeth either. Say hi.
Hello.
Say hi.
Pretty.
Did we lose Christy, or did she sneak out to get a refill of tea?
I think she snuck out to hit the bathroom or something, or to get a drink.
Yeah, I got to get some more water.
Well, there you go. Feel free.
I got to get some more water. I'm gonna set you
She's
down for a sec and get some more water.
Okie dokie.
That's why I come prepared. Unless I forget coffee, but I always have 2 bottles of water for these late night lives.
Well, usually one cup will do me, but
Well, you're
I know, and here it is 1:45, and I got a full cup. What the heck am I going to do with that? I have no idea. But anyway,
well, it looks like on my part, I'm going to be up for a while because of the fact that it's
storms.
storm watching again. And I wondered when that was going to happen. Severe thunderstorm warning again
Of course.
for me.
Dragging chains because I drink all this tea.
Yeah, I figured.
I was waiting
But it's so
to see.
good.
No, okay. It dissipated.
Oh, now it's 67 here. The temperature's dropping.
I haven't even looked at the temperature all afternoon and all night. I think I saw it earlier today, and it was about 51.
It's
Well,
nippy.
I always know something's up when my feet get cold. If I start wanting to put on socks, it's
Now,
cold.
let me ask you this: that when you crawl into bed, Christy, are you one of those types that when Keith's over there, he's all nice and cuddled and sleeping good? Are you one of them types that go cold feet?
Cold feet right on the back of it.
No, because that'll activate his snore button.
Oh no!
And between him and the dog, 'cause she's a
Oh.
bulldog,
Oh jeez.
so
Right,
she snores
that's
and he
classic.
snores.
Yeah, activate the snore button.
That's hilarious.
Good night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
Oh dang! I dropped my chat again.
I
Good
got
night,
you.
Susie.
I had your
Good
back.
to see you in here.
Yeah, take it easy. Have a good day.
We'll see you next time, Susan.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming in. She says she gets up at 5:45 every morning. Whew. Yeah, I remember every Memorial Day we used to watch the parade in the town that I grew up in.
Well, what kind of perturbs me is that we don't have an American Legion. We do not have a VFW, Veterans of Foreign War, in the city I live in.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, you got to remember, we're only a population of 3,000.
Yeah. I
And
don't even know what
we've got one red light or traffic light. That's it.
Just for the heck of it, let me see.
I heard that. I heard that yawn.
I'm back.
What am I looking for? There it is.
Your population of Worcestershire.
Nah, Worcester's a big city.
Worcester.
I don't know how many people are living there now. Let's see. Search.
I've searched the world over and thought I found
True love.
You made it. You were
It was gone.
Everybody left?
Nope. I'm still here, but I'm kind of tabbed out looking up something.
What about the other girl?
Susan departed.
Susan
she
left.
had to go.
Says there's 9 in chat. So there's 4 of us.
I don't
Troy and Ace.
I don't count in chat. It doesn't count me.
So us 3, Ace and Troy. So who's lurking?
We got lurkers.
Let me say. According to the 2010 U.S. Census, Sutton had a population of 8,875 people.
Who? What was the name of the place?
My town.
I thought you lived in Worcestershire.
I said I lived south of Worcester. We're near Worcester, but we're not. That's the nearest city that's near us. But we're not in city. I don't like cities.
I apologize because all the time that I sit there and have told you in the past that you got storms or rain, I thought you were in Worcestershire or whatever. So, but now I will have to correct that.
No. Well, actually, that's probably the closest weather station you're going to get.
Yeah, if you want to go outside, I don't think you want to go out right now, Faith. I'm sorry, but it's storming. It's storming, Norman. Hi, babies.
That's your dog? Is that your dog, Chris?
Yes, my dog is Faith. She's famous with the
What
YouTube.
dog is it?
She's a rescue.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Apparently, we're probably somewhere around 10,000.
Oh, well, there she goes.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Y'all need to see my doggy.
She's 15 years young.
Zilly. Zilly. Zilly.
You saying silly?
Zilly.
Zilly.
With Z. Zilly.
Really?
I heard silly is what I was hearing, but then
Zilly.
Ashley, stop. Lay down. Lay down.
Zilly.
he goes, I want more loving.
Go night night.
The gate might be locked. Hold on.
Night night. It's night night time.
He's like, are you kidding? I'm getting all this attention. I don't want to lay down.
Night night time. You're so bad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Buddy, stop.
What? I was making what? What?
Ashes, go lay down. Night night.
Oh, goodness
I'm not
gracious.
playing.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Lori, do you have any animals?
Oh, come here.
No, not anymore.
No.
Last we had was we had a couple of cats.
You
but
big scaredy dog.
we lost them quite a few years ago,
Oh,
and
okay.
I never wanted to have another one because
I don't want them all either. It's too much.
rips my heart out every time I have to.
You got to put them to sleep.
Final Yeah,
That whole room's full of ashes. Right? Stop, you're going to toss the cat. Stop.
don't like doing that.
Come here.
Troy said his housekeeper has to work on Monday. So he's going to be coming over to be with Troy, and his housekeeper is a guy that he served with in Iraq, and they're probably going to spend the afternoon just talking.
Come on.
That's a good thing to do, Troy.
Come here.
I can barely see. Mom, make her bigger so we can see Zilly.
Zilly.
I know it.
Zilly, come here. Come here.
Oh, hello there, Zilly.
Hi, Zilly. How's you doing?
Oh my God! It looks like the dog from
Little Rascals.
Little Rascals. Ah!
Mom,
She is
cute.
so spoiled. What are you
Oh,
doing?
he's so cute.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's adorable.
Thank you. She's spoiled.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It looks like the Little Rascal dog. It does look like the Little Rascals dog.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, the eye.
Yeah, a little.
The patch over the eye.
Yeah.
She's smart too.
Yeah.
She knows like hand gestures and come on.
Oh yeah.
And she's big and she sits in my lap all the time. Baby.
Well, trust me, you're going to miss those days.
Whew.
Whoa.
She
Was that thunder I heard?
That was a big lightning and thunder.
Mm-hmm. Like almost instantaneously.
Pretty much.
Ugh.
Petey. Come here. Oh, now you think you're a star. Come here. Well, come on. Come on. You can get up here. Can you get up here? Come on. Here, you can get up here. Come on. You stink.
Uh-oh.
It's not Saturday. I haven't taken a shower yet.
What have you been in?
Oh, a dead animal, probably. They find them and they roll in them.
She'll find a bug, a dead bug, and roll in it.
Oh, I'm telling you, it's disgusting. I remember my dog used to do the same thing. And you find anything dead or stinky in the yard and they roll all over it. And it's like, then they come in the house and want you to pet them. It's like,
A dried up frog.
I ain't petting you.
There you go, Marianne. That's
Aw.
what she looks like. That was a few years ago.
Aw, she's pretty.
Yeah, she is.
She's cute.
And then when I first got her,
She's a sweet pup.
Yep.
She is.
she was, if I can find it.
And she liked me.
She was
Oh,
a
yeah.
little pup.
Oh, you took her with you to the meetup?
She goes everywhere I go. That's when she was when I first got her.
Aww.
She was just a
Pretty.
puppy. Yeah, she looks like about maybe 3 or 4 months old.
Is she a good watchdog or just a friendly dog? Or
She's a blonde, spoiled dog.
just you and her?
Just her, yeah, just us two.
Aw.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
Now, what about you, Lori? Is it just you there?
No, my husband and 2 of my sons still live with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll wake up.
Wait, don't forget, I'm adopted.
we just, of course, we just celebrated our 54th anniversary on the 17th, Thursday.
Oh,
Thursday.
okay.
Last Thursday. I don't know. 2 weeks ago.
Happy anniversary.
Bingo. Oh, look at that. She definitely. I mean, it's a different kind of dog, but the patch over the eye, that is just perfect. She's so cute.
Big baby.
Mm-hmm.
Find there's a funny picture of her. And oh, here it is.
I like the ears. What kind of dog is that?
She's a 3/4 boxer and a quarter Boston Terrier.
Oh, wow.
This one is funny.
You have a boxer too, right, Leslie? What kind of dog is
Oh, look at the look on her face. Hold on, I gotta bigify that one.
it? Is.
Oh, I see. The other dog is sitting next to her, and they're,
Oh, that is
they're like
funny.
growling at each other or something.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
well, the
Face.
little one, she was the boss.
That
That's funny.
is too cute.
She was the boss. But we lost her a couple of years ago, but she was old. She was a Chihuahua, but she wasn't mean. She wasn't a mean Chihuahua. She didn't even act like a Chihuahua. But she lived to be about 17, 18 years old.
Wow, that's pretty
And,
good.
She bossed her around.
I hear a little kid, or I hear a cat.
It's the cat. He's
Oh, the one cat? Yeah. He likes to
Right.
whine. His name's Darth Vader. He's a pain in the butt. He likes to jump on the TV thing, and I don't like it. I'm trying to train him not to do that because the other cats don't do that. It's just him. He was a rescue.
Was that a boomer again?
That was lightning going through. That was
I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
Yeah, I could hear the static.
I heard that.
This is my dog, Dominique. This is my only registered dog I've ever owned, but this was Dominique Nick
I can't see it.
Aw. It's a Dalmatian.
Dalmatian.
Oh, I see. I saw it. Your phone's too low. I can't see it. Oh, now I can. Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Yeah. The funny thing about it with her is that she had one red eye, one blue eye. So me being a police officer, red and blues.
Yeah.
So here's a better one. I can get that.
Oh,
That's far away. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh,
What's she wearing?
Bandana, red bandana.
Ah, okay.
You still have her?
No, ma'am. I had to put her down because she was having hip problems and all that. But it took me 3 years after her before I was able to get over and then my next dog was Faith. So
Yeah, it's a lot. That's what I'm saying. I just had to put a couple down too. You know, I'm just like,
Yeah. I don't like having to deal with that.
I have a 17-year-old and a 15-year-old, and I'm just like, it's a lot.
Yeah.
They're like your kids because they, you know what I mean? They love you and stuff like that, you know, and they follow you around the house.
yep, they're like unconditional love.
mm-hmm.
When you go to bed, they go to bed, you know, and you tell them these cats are very, very smart. When I say night time, they know what night is. When I say food, I don't say food. You want babas? Because I bottle fed them. So when I say you want babas, they run. No, I'm saying it right now. I'm sorry. You know what I mean.
Yeah,
Don't run to the kitchen. You can't say that word. Let's say that word. She's looking at me. It's okay. Tomorrow.
It's like, now I want a treat.
Yeah, they throw them up. So that's all they want is and they have to eat. They have to eat morning and dinner time. And if I don't feed them, because 2 of them are old, they start throwing up.
Oh, that's not good.
I have a 15 and 17-year-old. So, and after that, I got him. He's like maybe 8, and then the other one's black. He's black. He's about 6, maybe, and that's it. Right? You good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, you're gonna go night. Yeah, I don't want no more animals. It's too much. And a
Yeah.
lot of money. A lot of money.
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing.
More money than us for dental and, you know, they could be, I get blood work done. That's what I do. I take one, can you do blood work? I want to make sure everything's okay. You know, I'm not going to go pay for this, that, rabies shot, Bordetella. And then the dog or a cat dies the next day. So can you just do blood work, like kidneys, liver, this, that, and the other? That's what I do because I don't got all that money like that. They're expensive. Just for a visit, it's $100 just to take the animal in there.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I know because right before 10 Killer, wasn't it? Yeah, right before 10 Killer, Faith was not eating at all, and I thought I was getting ready to lose her, and I took her to the local vet, and Amy from Leonard Mountain Homestead and Lauren from Making It Home jumped and did a live and said, you know, Chris, Texas Raider, needs help because his dog Faith, who's his only companion, is you know, and all that.
Yeah, they're like your kids.
Is at the vet right now, and he needs help. And again, like I said, 3,000 people, so it's a small veterinarian.
Mm-hmm.
There was somebody that said in the chat on the live that they had to wait 20 minutes on hold so that they could donate money to help pay the vet bill. They were just overwhelmed with phone calls and everything.
It's expensive.
Which myself and Lauren have come up with a plan to do something for those that did donate.
That was nice. Yeah, it's expensive. Thank God the vet that I go to right around the corner by cross the street from Gatorland, he works with me, like who won't charge me. Like one day he said the x-ray, it was a couple $100. I said, you're gonna have to just put them down. I just can't. And then I go and he goes, Bob, we're gonna keep I think that was the other cat that passed away. And actually he passed away after that. And he goes, no, I'm sorry, it was the black cat. He well, I went ahead and did the x-ray. I was like, oh my God, how much? He goes, I'm not going to charge you anything. I said, oh my, thank you. Because I've been with him for years since I lived in his house, since my kids were 6 years old. They're now 29 and 30 years old. So he worked, with me with that. I couldn't afford it because the first time I took the cat, he was falling down. He has vertigo. He has vertigo, the cat.
Right.
I couldn't understand why he kept passing out. So cats get vertigo too? So I was like, so he was in the hospital for a couple of days for that. And then brought him home. Everything was good. So my daughter decided to put the Christmas tree up and put these little fuzzy things on the Christmas tree.
What the heck? Hold on. What? How the heck
What was
did that
that?
happen?
That was Johnny Gillum's theme song.
Yeah, what?
Thing like one of them videos, YouTube videos. And then
No,
the cat started eating all these fuzzy
no
balls,
idea.
the Christmas balls. Had to go to the hospital. They were in his intestines. So he did the surgery and told me that. I said, oh my God, I had to take the whole tree down and throw all the things away. It was horrible. So now I can't keep any fuzzy balls around or anything because he eats them.
Oh, jeez.
So that was another vet. I just had him at the hospital for vertigo. And I said, he's back at the hospital. I said, you're just going to have to put him down. I just can't. I have other cats and dogs. I just can't no more. And then he did the x-ray and told me what it was. And I showed him the ball. I threw them all in the trash. That's it. No more Christmas tree for me. I'm done. No, they get into too much stuff. The other cats are fine, but I have to teach him. He has to learn. I have to teach him not to do this and not to jump on the tree. And he thinks they're toys. When you start giving them toys, they think toys is everything. You can play with everything. I try to tell them, no, these are not your toys. These are your toys on the floor, not on the tree. So, other than
They love Christmas trees.
yeah, they like all their toys. The cats like their toys. Even these cats, but they don't do any of that. They don't jump on the Christmas tree or jump on the wall unit or jump here or no.
My cats used to chase each other around the tree.
Yeah,
Inside.
no. These cats don't. They don't even go near the tree. They did when they were little, but I taught them, not to. But other than that, what they do, just sleep or play with their toys on the floor. It's just the black cat. I got to train him. I'm trying to.
Oh,
Handful.
She's back and then she goes away again.
I don't know what happened.
That's weird. That's like me. I have no idea how Johnny Gillum's live started playing again. Because I had it open up in a tab. And for some reason, it just started playing out of the blue. And I'm going, what the heck is that? And then I recognized what it was. And I said, oh, crap, I still have that open. And I closed the tab. I had to
Oh man.
switch over to the tab, put it on pause so it shut up, and then closed it down. That was weird. I have no idea what the heck started it, though. Yeah. I have no
You're in
idea.
the twilight zone.
I wasn't even touching it. I didn't even tab. I was busy listening to what Marianne was saying, and
And it came on.
then it started playing. It's like, what the hell?
Have you seen the chat? Ace and Troy are going at it.
Uh-oh.
No, I can't see it.
Troy's
Oh, you can't see the chat?
Nope.
she's on her phone.
I'm on my phone.
Troy's accusing Ace of giving the bird.
Ooh.
Can you see the chat now?
Yeah, I can now. Oh, wow. Okay. I just thought you were really
Okay.
except. Wait, it still looks like you're giving me that finger on.
We can't take them anywhere.
That's fine.
Troy, the bird pointed up. Okay.
I like how Troy says the TV screen is fuzzy. Did Ace just give me the finger?
It's so like you're giving me the finger on my end. On my end.
That's what she said.
She says, and Ace says, boot me. I just thought you were really my family, except kinder. Oh my word.
Well, that's Troy. That's better than going to a certain fudge place.
Yeah.
You talking about that one in Missouri?
Yeah.
Yes, Uranus.
Uranus, Missouri.
That's not far from my brother's house.
I keep wanting to have a meet up there at Uranus Fudge Factory, so we can get a group picture.
Where is Uranus Fudge Factory?
I could see Lori holding a sign that says, "They packed my fudge."
Lori, did you go to any of the meetups yet or no?
No, I'm way up here in Massachusetts.
I know, it's hard for me too.
They're all way the heck out there in Oklahoma and Texas, and yeah, I can't go way over there. I can't fly. I am petrified of flying.
Even though she has a Learjet.
Oh yeah. Chris likes to tell everybody that.
Can you imagine the videos? Hashtag Uranus.
Hashtag Uranus.
Hashtag Uranus 2026. I can see it. The only time that Lori's going to come to a meetup is in the year 2525.
Yeah, I might make it by then.
Yeah.
And then you can play the song.
Yeah,
And then, yeah.
then I can sing it.
That's what I ought to do is that when I go up there to pick her up, to bring her to one of these meetups, is put headphones on and just have the year 2025 playing over on a loop. And it'll put her to sleep.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'll be crazy by the time I get there.
That might take, she might leave now and she might make it by that time. If she did that, Ace.
Today is the weather there today is swampy. Horse and buggy on down, Laurie. I would love to, Ace. That would probably be the only way I could go. Nah, I might. I mean, I suppose. I don't know.
You got to come on Monday night now. I'm going to be bored.
It would take a whole week for me to get there. I
More
mean,
than a
when you
week.
think about it, that's, it's 24 hours away if I left and drove straight there. So it's going to take at least 3 or 4 days, 5 days. Actually, I wouldn't probably be able to travel more than a couple of 100 miles a day. So it would take me a week and a half to get there.
I can't believe it's already 2:15 already.
Oh, wow, it is.
It's time for me to go night-night.
Hey, Lori,
Hey, Chris.
just walking, because it doesn't give me a choice of doing a horse and buggy, from Worcester, however you pronounce it.
Worcester.
No, that one too. To my house, it would take you 24 days and 4 hours walking.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
It
a
would-
lot. That's
It would take you 7 days if you rode a bicycle.
Really? Wow.
yeah. I can imagine me riding a bicycle at my age.
I could imagine you walking.
No,
Oh my gosh, especially if it's 100 degrees out. I would
no
ride a
kidding.
day.
Absolutely.
I absolutely know.
in the rain and snow and sleet. Who knows?
Going uphill both directions,
Absolutely.
8 feet of
Like
snow or more,
Like going to school.
tornadoes, hurricanes, hail, lightning.
Oh, all I need is hail. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-mm.
I still hear the cat.
There, go night night. Go night night. Bad boy, go night night. No. No.
He's like, but.
But Mom!
When I go in the room and go to bed, in the room, he'll be quiet. Because he hears everybody talking. He thinks everybody's here, but not.
Yeah.
I know you want to go outside. I'm trying to wait for this last storm cell to clear.
I got my dog out already before it started raining.
Well, I got her out before, but you know, as Miss Lori will attest, that Faith has this. She has to go out at more than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! Good God Almighty!
Was that thunder again?
That was loud.
lightning. That was lightning.
That was loud.
There you go. There's my house.
Hold on. Let me
That's
bigify.
a big house.
I was trying to over here. Get up there.
Oh yeah.
Big old house.
I can't see it that well. Oh, okay.
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, perfect. Wow, okay.
I was trying to look for the lightning, but it went to, I don't know. Oh, wow.
So you
Right
live like in the
across-
country? You live in the country, right?
I live in a town that is Can I be small again, Mom? Thank you,
Sorry.
Mom. Thank you, Mom. I live in a small little community of population of 3,000.
Oh, okay.
And where we've got one traffic light, usually one dispatcher and one police officer on duty while the firemen sleep. But what's scary is that lightning had struck just a half a block over from me and then a full block away from me. Oh God, what are they saying?
What did he send you now? Kristen, check your messages.
All right, you got to spill the beans, Christy.
Either that or Troy needs to post it in chat.
You sent it to me. They posted the weather. I sent it to Chris.
Oh,
If you sent it to me, I didn't get anything, Troy.
Troy sent it to Chris.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ah.
I'm yawning.
In the world,
She be giggling.
hugs, Chris. What did I miss?
Well, Ace posted hugs, Chris, because of your lightning and thunder you're living with over there.
I hear her giggling.
I know, she's
That
just
was
giggling
fun.
like a schoolgirl.
Oh, I just got it. Oh, good gosh. Oh, OMG.
Wow.
Dignify me then. You want to see it? Do you want to see it, Mom?
I want to say it.
What is that?
Click on it.
The
I
flyer.
can't.
It looks like
I
fire into something.
I can't read it. It's pretty moist in Uranus today from all the rain, but we're still packing fudge like pros.
And that's their website on Facebook, or not website, but that's their
Their channel
on their
page.
Facebook.
Oh, Facebook page. Oh, God.
Well, I'm thinking we're going to let you guys go. Lori, I hope you're on Monday or tomorrow.
I might be on tomorrow. I usually go on with Wanda anyway. So
Does everybody go up and chat with her or just you?
no, sometimes a couple other people will pop in. Sometimes Chris will pop in or somebody,
Well, I'll be looking out for you guys.
or Rebecca.
Well, have a safe and wonderful night.
You
Yes.
guys too. Be safe. And if I don't see you guys, I will see Lori because I always see you on. I love you guys. Stay
Love and hugs.
safe.
See you
God
later,
bless.
Marianne.
Good night. I had fun.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm glad. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm tearing up my desk.
What are you trying to do, sis?
I'm tearing up my desk.
Don't tear up your desk.
Well, you're so dark that we can't see you.
I know it's really dark over there. You got light behind you, but you don't have any light in front of you.
The lighting's terrible in here. It's
I
the
mean,
utility room. I had to put a lamp
like
in there.
this,
Oh,
or
yeah,
then you
that's
can
pretty
come and let
dark.
there be light. Or no, wait, I didn't do my tradition, did I? We're all here. It's late night.
Goofball. Did you see that?
Okay, Faith. I don't hear any thunder at the moment. Let me check radar. No, I heard thunder there.
Oh.
Okay. I think we can get you to run out and do your business and run back in. Will that suffice? Will that make you happy? Yes, she's going to the door. Be right back.
Oh, yeah. I gotta go, Dad.
Oh, God. Come on. All right. I'm coming.
So is Christmas. What a bunch of goofballs.
I'm telling you, everybody's gonna think we're
I love
drunk.
goofballs. I'm telling you, I love goofballs. That's me all over.
Yeah.
And poor Sam must have given up trying to come back up. She was in the basement and somebody was talking and I didn't want to interrupt them, and then poof, she was gone again. It's like, dang. She definitely needs to get a booster, a signal booster for her phone or something, or Wi-Fi. Because not good.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid mine's gonna be like that whenever I move out into that building. But I do have a booster.
I know.
Yeah.
Whether it works or not.
How far out? I mean, is it further away from your?
It's just in the backyard from the house, but I don't know.
It depends on what kind of walls it has and all that kind of stuff. It probably wouldn't be good to have a metal roof or anything like that.
But it's got it's more, it'll be more comfortable and more private and
Yeah.
not all the screams with the kids running around.
It's still raining, so she would not go outside and do her business.
Oh, jeez.
I'm telling you, she's that,
She is spoiled.
That's what Zilly does. She'll walk to the door and just look like, you expect me to go out there in that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aerial flood advisory. Oh, wonderful.
And you don't have an umbrella to put over her?
Okay, so let me explain to you about my umbrella.
Uh-oh.
So earlier this month, when I went to go get my ears lowered at my hair, where I go get my hair cut. So my hairdresser, who's a really, she's a mother. She's got 2 boys and a husband and all that. And so it was raining that day. So I brought my umbrella that I keep in my truck always. So I'm prepared. And so I brought the umbrella out and so she could unlock the door to get in. I said, "Did you bring an umbrella today?" She says, "No, I didn't." I said, "Well, you keep my umbrella until next month when I come in here to get my hair cut, then I'll get my umbrella back." So she has my umbrella. Chivalry's not dead. It's just old like me.
Yeah. That's a shame. Chivalry is a good thing. Unfortunately, everybody's forgotten what it was.
Not me. Not me.
Yeah. There ain't too many left, though.
Well, now when you try to do something chivalrous, you know what I'm saying.
Chivalry.
Chivalrous.
Now when people try to do stuff like that, people will get offended.
Oh, yeah, I know.
How dare you?
Think I am?
I can do it myself.
Yeah. Well, good. Do it yourself, bitch.
It was hilarious because because I live in Oklahoma, there's Indian tribes throughout Oklahoma. So I went to the local smoke shop because I cannot justify my one and only bad habit of worm dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I have to buy, I get paid at the end of the month with my Social Security and all that. So I have to buy groceries, this and that, and everything else for a whole month. So buying 5 to 6 rolls of snuff for, to make, in other words, a can of snuff a day, it is like $200. I can't. That's utterly ridiculous.
Wow.
$7.95 for one can of snuff.
Mm.
So a
It's like
friend,
buying a pack of cigarettes.
a friend said, "Hey, my husband also dips, but he buys these little tubs, and they're and it's not name brand snuff. It's but it's a lot cheaper. It's like 12 cans equals 12 cans, and it's like $24 and some change. So I went and bought one of those. So when I went into the store, there were two ladies that were sitting there in the store. And I said, "Good afternoon, ladies. How are y'all?" Because that's how I am. That's me. They looked at me like, "Who in the hell are you?" You know, and so I was just like, and so when I left, I said, "Well, thank you all." And I said to the lady at the register, "Thank you." And I said, "Ladies, have a good afternoon. Take care. I'm still going to be me and be polite."
Mm.
You know,
Yeah. I hate it when people look down their nose at you.
well, they didn't look down. It's just that, and I don't know if, or I still do what I'm going to do, and I'm going to be polite. I'm going to be
Mm-hmm.
um, greet people, no matter if it's a man or a woman. I'm still going to greet people. At least because you never know what kind of day they had, or what they're going through, and maybe somebody just coming up and acknowledge them, or somebody just saying hello or good afternoon, good morning, whatever, greeting. It just might make their day a little bit easier. You know.
Yeah, well,
And yes, I opened up doors for people, and it doesn't matter if I'll open the door for a lady or somebody that's got their hands full, and I'll open it and hold the door.
Yep.
yeah.
But you just don't see that anymore. And I agree.
Not much. Nope.
Yeah. And there are some grumpy people that really just, it's like, it used to be called being polite.
Yeah. Now everybody's quick to.
It's not done to be, putting anybody down. I mean, what the heck?
I mean, yes, I was pretty much raised by my mother towards the latter part. Well, from age 13 to the age 79, so to 17. Because my parents were divorced when I was 13, and I joined the military when I was 17, and then my mother passed away right after I got out of boot camp, went home, and then left to go to my first station. So my mother pretty much raised me, and it's like you just treat people with respect, no matter what race or what color.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the same thing that I believed in as a police officer. Now, there was always those people that wanted to take it up a notch or two.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it happened in Texas. If something happened in California of an incident between police and a particular race, then, oh my God, it spread like wildfire, And it was like, I was like, I'd tell the person, I said, "Have I mistreated you? Have I shown you any disrespect?" And they'd be like, "Well, no." I said, "We're adults. Can we just talk and have a conversation?" I said, "I'm here because of this. I've told you why, you know." So, it's just like, the only thing I can say about, because I'm a historian of World War II, is that it's sad that because of people of color were so mistreated and looked down on, is the only part about World War II I did not like, besides what occurred in World War II.
All right.
But, in World War II, they had, what was it, Navajo Indians, if I recall correctly, that were code talkers.
Code.
They spoke in their native language. And the Japanese, no offense to the Japanese now, but the Japanese that were listening could not understand what code they were using. and it was great.
Yeah.
That they came
Because
up.
it wasn't a language that people would actually learn or even recognize.
So I mean, just because they were Navajo Indians, we're supposed to, mistreat them or not like them or whatever. No, that's not the case.
No, they did their job just like everybody else that was in the service.
And no, I'm not a believer in slavery either. No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in violence, but there are times when you have to do things in war.
You got to do what you got to do.
Or
if somebody comes knocking on your door or breaking down your door or trying to break down your door,
Well, yeah.
what are you supposed to do? You got to defend yourself. You got to defend your house. You got to defend your family.
Yeah. And, so I would love to, well, I'll get off that subject.
Yep. I've been on for 4 hours and 16 minutes, almost 17 minutes.
Are you going to break your record?
That means so have we.
Are you going to break your record of 6 hours and 30 minutes or whatever it was?
Oh no, it was 7 hours and like 10 or 15 minutes.
Tomorrow night it'll be 8 hours that she claims.
That was no. I could probably find it if you want me to go looking.
Oh no. I don't doubt you. I'm not calling you not using the L word.
I'm sorry. That's I don't know. Is that it? Which way is backwards? Which way is frontwards? I'm not sure.
Y'all calling me a loser?
Loser.
No, she said which is it? Which way is it? So I'm just like,
I don't know what direction I'm in.
Well, I'm just going to go pout. You're all calling me a loser.
we'd never do that.
Yeah, at least not to my face, right?
Never, ever, ever.
These chickens are driving me crazy.
Who's driving you crazy?
These chickens.
Chickens?
You see right behind her?
Oh, little chickies.
They're trying to peck me. They're in an incubator and they're trying to peck me.
That's cute.
Yeah, we're hungry, by gosh.
Feed me. I'm hungry.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour.
There you go. Hear him?
Oh, you're so cute. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop.
They're like, I'm free finally.
Was it crap on my laptop? Whoa.
Yeah, it probably will.
That's the first one that hatched. Get in there.
Cute.
There's 4 of them that have feathered feet.
Feathered feet.
Yeah, I think that's all that's going to hatch, and my friend's supposed to come get them.
What kind are they? Are they
They're just
bantams?
mixed.
Huh?
They're just barnyard mixes. We have purebred Wyandottes, but and there may be one in there. There's a little black one that might be, but
Chickens.
she just wanted some chickens. Well, I gave her, I think, 22 last month. And then she wanted some more, so there's 10 more. So she ought to be supplied with some chickens.
Wow.
And then I got ducks and geese in the other 2 incubators.
Jeez. We have wild ducks on the pond, and when the geese show up, my husband chases them off. He won't even let them land. If they land in the water, he jumps in the rowboat and goes chasing them around the pond. And usually, as soon as they get, like when he's about 50 feet away, they take off and say, "Oh no, he's back again."
I guess they're not mean. You know, our geese get a bad rap for being mean, but ours are not mean. Sometimes the males get a little salty when they're laying. The females are on eggs. They'll get a little salty, but they're pretty relaxed. I did have one run up my leg.
That's not fun.
I was just sitting there. I had a chair in the run with them, because if you get in there and talk to them, they'll be better. Temperamental wise. And he just thought, well, I'm just gonna run up her bare leg.
Ow!
Yeah, the toenails.
Yeah, the toenails are sharp.
And I've been pinched by one, but they don't chase.
Dang it.
Sawyer gets in there and he'll chase them. They run from him. Everyone got quiet.
I know. It's 2:45. There's no one in the place except for you and me. So set 'em up, Joe.
Well, I'm looking at the storms that are that are still a ways away from the Leonard Mountain homestead.
Ah,
Oh no.
Because it's got a tornado signature, which has got rotation, but it's nothing on the ground.
Oh gosh.
that's not good.
Well, it's still a ways away.
I love this time of year, but I hate this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the same way because I'm tired of the nocturnal severe weather.
I know. It's bad enough during the daytime, but at night,
Well,
that's when it's really scary.
It
Yep.
never comes in the daytime. Well, the scary stuff comes in the dark.
yes,
I don't know.
So 2:45. Yeah. It'll be a while, at least an hour before it even gets close to, if it holds together.
Troy says, "Who's quiet?" You're not up here, Troy. It'd probably be more lively if you were.
He's hiding.
Yeah.
Now Troy's left me hanging because
He's-
he stayed in chat and it's left me be the only male on the panel.
I know. He's
Chicken. Come on, Troy.
He's probably what were those? I can't remember, Miss Lori. Remind me the name of them. back in the days in the 1800s, the cowboys always had those thermals on or whatever you call them, and they were red, and they had a back door to them. What were those?
Long Johns.
Okay, long johns. Troy's probably sitting there in his long johns, doesn't want to jump on panel.
Oh, and look who
Hey,
just
look
showed up.
here.
Hello, Shadow.
Hey.
Shadow, where have you been, brother?
And Troy
Good
says,
morning.
give me a minute.
You missed all the hilarious and annex and everything else.
Oh, yeah, we've been silly tonight. Because we're a bunch of goofballs. And I'm the queen goofball.
Did Ace go to sleep, or is Ace still here?
I think she's still here. Last time she said something, well, she's probably lurking. Last time she said anything was about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago.
Ace.
Shadow says hello, Christy.
Troy was just about to get his drawers on so he could get him up in chat.
Well, good, because I'd hate to see him without his drawers.
Yeah, we don't need to see that. I don't think I'm ready for that.
Ouch.
Ouch. Who bit you?
The leather on this chair.
Ow.
It's attached to my fat.
Oh, goodness.
You need to put a towel on your chair. Because then you'll slide off.
Hit the floor.
That would not be good.
There it is.
Well, the chicken that was hollering finally stopped.
Oh, maybe it was the one that you picked up and he got his little visit and his attention for 5 minutes and he was happy. Went back to sleep. Hi, Chris.
I haven't done that in a long time.
I know.
I had to look for it.
I was wondering what you were looking for.
$1 million.
Yeah. That would be nice. Ooh, purple pen. Is that a Paul Case pen? What are y'all doing? Paul Case Farms. Yep.
It is.
What are y'all doing?
Really? Really, Troy? Oh, my gosh.
Why? What did he text you? Did he
What's
text
up?
you something?
He texted me 4 little icons.
Oh.
One of them says, I fart in your general direction.
Oh, you know what that's from?
Yes. And then it shows a rat in a 3-letter word for donkey. It says, I don't give a
Rat's ass. Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. He's being facetious, my brother.
He's being
Don't make me call out the shadow on you, Troy. And back to weather. And Christy's just over there humming away
moving away.
in the background.
I get sidetracked sometimes.
It's all right. You're young. Just wait till you get old, and then you'll be able to say, "I'm old. I can do that."
That's what Keith says. I'm old. Leave me alone.
Keith ain't that old. He's younger than me.
He's kind of old.
I'm not going to say who's the oldest on this.
We all know who the oldest is. Yeah. Guess again.
Yeah.
Quiet.
You're only 46.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You're only 46.
Yeah.
Ugh. But I'm probably going to have to get off here and go get to the recliner so I'm going to have to go get me a bologna sandwich and put a slice of cheese on it.
I almost said what my husband calls it.
Bologna?
No.
Okay. Maybe it's one of those things. It's good that I don't know.
It's probably best if I don't say it.
All right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You sure you want to leave right now?
No, I'm not leaving Shadow.
Hey.
Hello, my brother.
There he is.
Morning, brother. Miss you, man.
Yeah, I miss you guys too. It's always nice to be in your company as usual.
Absolutely. Same here. And Troy says, I didn't say any bad words, though.
But he insinuated.
It was implied.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Heavy on the implied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What had happened was,
What do they always say? It's better to ask for forgiveness than to ask at all, or something like that.
It is better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
true. Yep.
Yeah, until you get home and your mother's got that. Go out there and get a stick and branch off that willow tree. Yeah.
Go cut you a switch. Pick the one you want.
Yeah.
Been there, done
Those
that.
dumb kids would pick the little one, and those are the worst.
Yes, they are.
The keen little switch.
Yep.
Okay. Jake, we need to go outside. I think it stopped raining.
Ace fell asleep.
We had a willow tree out in the backyard. You go pick up you pick one of those willow branches and bring it in here.
My grandpa used to talk about people that had bad kids. And he'd
But it was-
say, they need a dose of hickory tea.
It was better to get the willow branch than it was to get the belt.
N-
That only happened once or twice, and that was it. I changed my attitude when Mom and Dad said, "Don't do that." I didn't do it anymore. Didn't take me long to learn. Of course, my brother was just the opposite. He'd get the belt across the legs,
Ouch.
and my mother would say, "No, my father." Yeah, it was always my father that did the belt.
Well, in my 7th grade year of school, in middle school, me and the assistant principal knew each other, and I knew the paddle. And then by the time I got home, then I knew my dad's belt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Yeah.
You did what?
I
Yeah,
can't believe it.
my brother used to. He was so stubborn. My father hit him with the belt, and he'd say, "Is that enough for you?" No. He'd get him again.
What was the movie with Tom Cruise and oh God, what's his name? Here's Johnny. The guy that said, "Here's Johnny." You know,
Jack Nicholson.
Okay. And Jack Nicholson was in the movie, and Tom Cruise was a prosecutor and a son. You can't handle the truth.
Yep. That's the most famous line out of that whole movie, I think.
You ready to go outside, Faith? Okay. Guess not.
I never saw the movie.
I didn't.
But I know that line because I've seen that clip so many times.
It's a meme too.
Yep. Let's see. Troy said, dip your bologna sandwich in cold chicken soup and you'll have Appalachian dip. Got to be chicken noodle. Noodle soup? Oh, no, thank you. You're still here, Marianne. I thought you went to bed. You're supposed to be trying to get to sleep.
I think Ace fell asleep.
I think she did.
I think she might have.
But there's still 10 people in here.
Either that or
That's
she's
good.
just not paying attention to. She probably not paying attention to chat because she's having a hard time seeing lately. She has a really hard time seeing, and she has a hearing problem too.
Her and Troy are probably in the background giving each other the hand signals again.
That could be too.
Probably.
I still haven't sung a song in a while. Haven't even. Nobody's even said anything. And I haven't even been on in a week. Well, almost a week. Until yesterday.
I'm just glad it's May 25th of 25.
A Few Good Men.
25. A Few Good Men.
That's the movie.
What the heck is that? Somebody's alarm or something?
It was my missus' phone.
Ah.
I believe that was her alarms.
Ah.
Her medication alarm.
Oh, I see. Are we keeping you up, Christy?
No, the tea is.
Now you're ready to go outside, Faith? You're up and about. Okay. Excuse me, moi. Be right back, MacArthur.
Okay.
No, what are you doing? Come on. Here we go.
now that it stopped raining, she might go actually. She might actually want to go outside.
Zillie's snoozing.
I haven't heard anything, any rumbling out there recently, so I'm guessing it went by. Always glad to see you, Marianne, however we can get you.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, Troy. You have so many good friends.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I totally missed your live today. I was in the middle of doing all kinds of crap
Mm.
in the kitchen.
Well,
No,
it happens. It happens. No worries.
I've been doing a deep clean on the kitchen.
Ah,
Yeah.
that does not sound that fun to do.
No. Washing the walls and
Oh,
haven't
too
even
much
finished
work.
doing that yet. Yeah, I know. And
Well, it doesn't do it by itself, so you have to do
no,
it.
it doesn't do it at all. And nobody else. I mean,
Nobody else will do it for you.
no, they'll help once in a while, but I'm kind of picky on how I want it done, and they don't particularly appreciate when I say, "Well, do it this way." Yeah. 44144. That's how long I've been on.
Oh, that's not so
Yeah.
long.
Uh,
Christy, send me your mailing address, please.
yeah, Troy popped up on my live yesterday.
Yeah.
It was good to see him.
Ah. Ah. He's back. Almost.
Yeah, almost. Yeah.
It's coming. I hear the toenails of the dog.
That might be Chris's toenails.
In that case, he should have really long toenails, more like a claws. And he's not a werewolf.
Like Hugh Hefner.
Oh,
Oh God! Remember Hugh Hefner's fingernails? They were like curled and curled around. He would never cut them
Yeah,
because
I've seen
germs
those.
might get in. Yeah, talk
So
about eccentric.
how do y'all get the picture on your pause screen? Like he has a sticker up there.
I'm not sure how that
Pilfer. Let's see.
shortcuts. No, that's not going to help. Oh, plus.
Eh.
No, presentations. Show more. Yeah, please show more.
No.
No, it's not under that. Invite guests. Share screen. Where the heck is it? I think maybe it's when you first come on and you're in the cellar. Or when you're when you first log in,
Oh, okay.
you're making all your choices and stuff. I think there's someplace in there.
Mine just does that.
Yeah, I don't know how the heck. I can't remember how that works. That's not it.
I'll have to look next time I join and see if I can figure that out. There's so much to learn at all this.
Oh, I know.
Oh, yeah.
On StreamYard, you can change it to your avatar.
Oh,
Easy.
really?
Yeah.
Are you on a laptop or an iPad or what?
Laptop.
Chris, do you remember how to change your avatar picture so that when you put it on pause?
I do on StreamYard. But okay. So what you do, Christy, is you select, you minimize it, and then you hover your mouse over your initials, and then it says edit.
And it says edit.
And hover your mouse over your C.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That works.
Cool.
I couldn't remember how to do that.
Forgive me, I'm going to stay with my channel logo because I'm in the background eating a ham sandwich. I chose a ham sandwich.
There we go.
So
That's
there's
cool.
shadows.
Yep.
Now I look cool again.
Someone's laughing.
Yeah, because I put my avatar up.
Oh.
Yeah, that was.
Well, you should have been here earlier. Because I put my hat on. Goofball. I'm telling you, we were goofy tonight.
Mhm.
All kinds of
Y'all
silly-
had me cry. Y'all had me cry laughing.
Yeah, she couldn't stop giggling. Plus, I changed the background. I tried to do
The disappearing act.
yeah, and I couldn't get it to work. Probably because I still have the autofocus on. And I think I need to turn that off to get it to work. And I can't make changes to my camera while I'm on alive because it'll boot me out. And I don't know if I'll be able to get back in again. I don't know if it'll close down the whole thing or if it'll just lock me out of it until I reset my camera. I have no idea. Or turn off the camera so that I can go back to the live. I don't know how I could do that or if it would work. I could experiment, but I'd rather not.
I thought you gave that up in the 60s.
Experimenting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't experimented in a long time.
Abby Brain?
Abby Normal. That's from Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
Yeah, I love that movie.
I
Frau
keep
Brüher.
that one.
Silly. Mel Brooks. Insane.
Yes, he is.
Yep, he was.
I've seen a couple of Mel Brooks movies.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein, the History of the World Part 1. There was never a Part 2.
We're men in tights.
Yes, Men in Tights.
Yeah.
And Blazing Saddles.
Oh my God.
That has to be everybody's favorite. Although I like Young Frankenstein, but Blazing Saddles was just hilarious.
Yes. Especially
when they're all sitting around the campfire. Eating
more
beans.
beans, Mr. Taggart.
More beans.
Okay.
Absolutely. Oh my God, it's 3:15. What, am I insane?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, besides
Look
that.
who you're associated with.
Look at your friend.
So, Christy, you were supposed to be changing your avatar. What happened?
I was trying to find a picture of myself on here, and I can't really find one.
Oh, well, it doesn't have to be a picture of yourself. It could be a picture of something about
your dog or...
Yeah.
Ooh, I know I got a picture.
Or a talking skull. Just kidding.
Got a picture.
Or a goofball.
Here.
Raggedy Ann.
There we go.
Or you can use your channel logo. That works.
There you go.
Yep.
That's my doggy.
Yeah, that works.
That works. Definitely.
She's so cute.
And then you can work on getting your channel logo and...
I know. I need to do that.
Well, I know you can do it.
Okay, silly question time.
Uh-huh.
Troy did it.
I hear people say it both ways. Which way is correct? Bayou or
Nope.
Bayou?
Bayou.
Bayou.
That's what I thought. And everybody keeps saying it's Bayou. I'm saying it's not Bayou, it's Bayou. On the Bayou.
They ain't never heard that song, Bayou, Blue Bayou.
Bayou, I know.
Rolling on the bayou. Well,
Yeah.
that's the bayou, but
Ace popped up. But I missed.
you
What
missed
I
Tiffany's
missed.
toenails clacking across the floor.
Yes.
It's because you hadn't come trim my toenails.
The best part of Young Frankenstein was there was no script, totally ad libbed. I would not doubt that at all. Because that was so silly. Oh, my word. I know a lot of it was ad lib for sure.
Yeah.
Because they were all cuckoo bun. They were just nuts. Every single one of them.
Wow, what knockers!
Wow, look at those knockers.
It's not Tommy knockers, I hope.
Oh, no. Definitely not. That would not be a good thing.
No, it wouldn't.
Did you get the brain? Yes, Monster. But it wasn't the brain you asked me to get. There was a different name. What was the name? Abby something. Abby something? Abby Normal.
Normal.
What?
What, you want to go outside again? Oh my God, this is like a kid.
Christy has been corrupting my innocence.
That's the problem. Nobody has accountability anymore.
I know.
Nope.
Tick, tick. Grand.
There it comes.
Grandfather's clock was too tall for the shelf, so it sat 90 years on the floor.
What happened? Everybody got quiet.
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
He's keeping us safe.
You're kidding, right?
Somebody said. Oh, it was on the Gillums chat earlier. They were talking about Chris keeping everybody safe.
Okay.
Mr. Weatherman. You heard that song?
I'm going to have to put that. Okay.
One thing's for sure, we stay up late.
No.
Well,
No kidding.
I'd be staying up late anyway because of the storms.
If I drink tea, it'll keep me up.
Because it's like earlier. You make when Lauren came in, I told her I had to watch. So that's me saying, "You go to bed. I will stay up and keep an eye and make sure everything's safe. If anything happens, I will call you."
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the morning, in the 8 o'clock, when I'm like, I gotta go to bed, I will in turn ask her if she has the watch. But currently, right now, sis or Christy, you are in the clear.
Oh, good. Thank you.
That was a good thing to know.
Yeah. I've
Because
been
right
worried
now,
about it, something happening over there where my daughter lives because
well, it's right now. There's a line of storms up by Springfield, and
that's close to my brother.
stretching back down into Oklahoma towards Grove.
Let's see. We got
I don't know. I don't think I can get Sweden on here. Do I get?
Well, you can try.
Well, what gets me is I can get Tasmania.
Why?
Why would you want
Of
to?
all places.
And in case anybody wants to know what's going on in Australia, there. I mean, I know you can't see it. It's so dark as there's
Well,
nothing there.
Susan's gone to bed by now, so no, she's not gone to bed. She's
I like Australia.
probably busy gardening or something. No, she can't be gardening. It's wintertime. Never mind. Probably
And then, of
gathering
course,
firewood.
I mean, what gets me is look at all these radars. All those are radar sites for West Australia.
Wow.
Oh,
It's like it goes on to even more. It just, and it's like, why do I need all these for Australia?
But none for Sweden.
I agree.
Hello, Sweden. We need Sweden.
Yeah.
And I can get Canada, and I can get Australia. There's Victoria.
We gotta go further down in the alphabet.
Oh
Only
no,
thing I can pull up on WeatherBug is Sweden, Kentucky.
Oh, jeez.
but it's like, you know, why in the, I mean, they've got, and then here's Saskatchewan. I can get Saskatchewan.
My son taught me a bigger way to see letters. Yeehaw. He is 27 and rocks. I told you before, Ace, all you got to do is click on the page that you want to make bigger and just hit control and plus sign on the notepad, on the number pad. And it makes it bigger.
Well, in case anybody decides they're going to Puerto Rico in the next couple of hours, it's clear. No storms.
But did you see what Troy said?
Probably something about food, if I know. Nova Scotia.
He's talking about a G-string.
Nova Scotia.
Talking about a what?
The G-string.
G-string.
Yeah, it's Troy.
Oh
I
my
was
God.
hungry. I had to make my
Eh,
own scratch
yeah.
and dip. Even used the good bologna. Bologna.
South Wales.
where I had to remove the G string. The bologna has, apparently the deli doesn't bother peeling the stupid bologna back, so they end up with the strings around the bologna.
Oh.
We used to have to remove them from when I was a kid too, because they're natural casings, I think.
Yeah.
And they don't peel back like the plastic ones do. So every piece of bologna, you got to make sure you pull the string off because it's kind of tough.
I finally found cheese I didn't like today.
Uh-oh.
Blue cheese.
No, I love blue cheese.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't stand that stuff.
There's no way I'm going there.
Smoked Gouda.
Oh, Gouda. Oh, yeah, that's no Gouda.
I usually like it, but I got some that was smoked, and I did not like it.
Well, they always tell you you should not smoke.
This is true.
And it was expensive cheese too, or well, more than I would normally pay for cheese, but
I don't. Hold on. Let me bigify. Brain viewer.
I don't know which way you're at from there, Sweden.
North.
North? I don't want that. Okay. All these stupid deals. Let's see. Stockholm. Well, I don't know if that's far north or not.
Above Sundsvall. The city above Sundsvall.
I think that's what you're talking about. Let's see.
Yeah. If I will translate the city name, it would be Eagle Shields Bay. So that's the.
There you go. There's the moving radar.
Yep.
All right.
Cool.
It took me a minute to get a radar that I could use.
Okay. So I can qualify you again?
Yeah.
Oh, Troy, yes, that cheese was the best cheese ever.
What cheese?
The cold commodity cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
That was good.
Came in a big old loaf like that long.
Yeah.
It was the government cheese.
Yep.
My stepmother used to work at a for a senior citizen center in the cafeteria, and she would always bring those home.
Yep. It was like
It was
land flakes.
good.
It
I
was,
don't even know if they make it anymore.
they don't give away. They don't give out commodity foods anymore. That's food stamps replaced all that. Because people said, we don't like commodity food. Yeah, we used to get that when I was a kid.
2 years ago.
I wish.
Back in 1814.
We took a little trip
Yeah.
along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Took a little bacon and we took a little beans. And fought the bloody British from the town of
New Orleans.
Can you bignify me for a second?
I certainly can.
We'll try this and see. Will it go that way? Yes, it will.
It's a car race. They're going around in circles.
Yeah, but guess who's in the driver's seat?
The
It has to be with our Louisiana Life's one of his kids.
no way.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
way.
Oh, that's not the Indy. That's a dirt track.
Yeah, that's a dirt track. Yeah. But anyway, just to give you a quick tidbit.
Brother?
No, daughter.
No way. Really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
5-pound cheese, Troy. They still have it there, Ace? It was all natural. That's why they got rid of it. Yeah, no kidding. They'd
Yep.
rather give us plastic food. Along with the butter. Oh, yeah, the butter was great.
the butter.
Butter. Real butter. I hate margarine. I won't use margarine. And all this BS about cholesterol is all that BS. They're just trying to shove more pills down your throat every day.
Proof of that.
Yeah, that's why I refused. I told the doctor I'm not taking. I said they bug me. They give me a backache.
Vad heter det? De här salladerna, de är så här ungefär. Små gröna runda förpackningar. Och upp för 10 kronor styck. Men det är tonfisk tror jag bara. Så du får ju kolla.
That was cool.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. You speaking in your native language. That was
I
awesome.
couldn't understand a
Yeah.
word of it, but that
Yeah, I
was
did.
cool.
It's like, I got coffee made. Here, if you want a cup, go get you one, honey.
Going shopping, he says, "Hey, can you get me some, some of that nice big ham?"
Oh, you.
Not ham.
Speaking of that, you
Not
did,
him.
at the meetup for breakfast, Rebecca brought a spiral ham,
Yeah,
and then she cut it up, and oh man, that was some good. It was good.
really.
Yes, ma'am.
I
So
only bought a spiral ham once, and it was so dry. It was dry as a bone.
And
I don't know what the heck I did to it wrong, but it came out terrible.
But it was. I mean, we had. I need to get a hold of Big Mike and ask him what that brand of sausage was, because I mean he wasn't cutting those. You know how you buy frozen little sausage patties and they're real thin. Oh no, these things were manly.
Oh, nice
It was
big
good sausage.
sausage
And,
pit.
And then
I
of course at 10 Killer I didn't get bacon, but boy, I made sure I was in line to get me some bacon at Mid America.
Yeah.
And I was thought about taking some of that ham back to the hotel, but I didn't have a Ziploc bag with me.
It's the yellow car. Oh. I guess he was talking about the race that you were showing.
Yes, it was the yellow car.
Oh. Well, you didn't tell us that.
Sorry. I was trying not to get any. I made sure my volume was turned down so that it would not get any strikes on you. So, but
Trey posted on Facebook earlier. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I hadn't heard about it, because
you're
they
not
didn't
on
post it
Facebook.
on. He didn't post it on YouTube. At least not that I saw. I haven't really looked at anything from today, actually.
Well, the last time he did a live was over a month ago.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
That he
Month
did.
and a half.
I mean, I think he jumped in once on a live with Amy or you, but other than that, he hasn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
His lives, because he is hilarious.
I
And
mean, I've seen more of Shadow Scout Swede than I have Trey,
yeah,
and that's not a bad thing.
no, that's not a bad thing
Well,
at all. Thing.
yeah, I try to keep pushing out my videos as much as I can.
I still haven't had a chance to even look at your beret video, the little short that you did. I'm telling you, I haven't had a chance to watch anybody's anything lately.
Well, life comes in the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to deal with that first.
Yeah.
No worries. It's same for me.
CountryCareerCenter.com food bank. Oops. Open link in a new tab.
Ouch.
Ah, they have clothing too.
Oh, don't worry, Chrissy. I'm matching you with the sweet tea now.
Sugar.
What?
Sugar and spice.
I don't take sugar in my tea.
No.
Oh,
Ew. Yucky poo.
I
I wouldn't
agree.
either.
I don't use sugar in my tea either. I don't use that much sugar at all, to be honest. And the reason for that is basically my dad had diabetes, and my granddad had diabetes, and my brother has diabetes,
Oh.
and I'm the only one who not have it. So
Yeah. You don't want to get it, that's for sure.
Mm-mm.
If not, at least you need to date a nurse so you can get rid of it.
He's married. He can't date a nurse.
I wasn't. Uh-oh.
Well,
Wasn't referring to him. Because everybody on panel except one person is married. I'm not going to say who's not married. I'll be right back.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
I don't either.
I don't either.
I have my ideas. I think I figured that out.
It took me a while, but nah.
It took me 2 seconds or so, but
That's a while.
if
That's
it
a
took
short
me an
while.
hour, it would be a while. 2 seconds. That's pretty quick.
Ah. Somebody's making noise.
But the problem is, it's hard to avoid sugar. It's sugar in everything, basically.
yes.
I know.
Even if they say it's sugar-free, let's say sugar-free bread, it's still sugar because the flour in you made the bread of turns to sugar, glucose. So still sugar.
Yep.
So you can't. It's
Can't get
nearly
away from
impossible to get rid of it. But to 100%, it's impossible.
Troy said he just needs to find somebody that cooks.
That's all you want of a person. You can, is a person who can cook.
That's what he says.
Yeah, he can get a Filipina. They will cook for him, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay,
Buy it
so
right.
that's what I was talking about.
Longhorn. Oh, that's the.
The tub.
Oh,
So what do? Fill up your little thingy with that? Your little tin.
Refill that. Yes, ma'am. And it says refrigerate after opening, but see how it says it's got 12 it's equal to 12 cans of snuff. So, but anyhow, it's a lot cheaper. Excuse me.
But is it as good as the one you've been using?
No.
No, I figured that.
I don't know, Troy. The stuff he posts that he cooks, I don't know if anybody could cook like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Troy cooks pretty good.
His stuff looks gourmet.
TV dinners, baby.
I thought we didn't had snuff in US because that is a typical Swedish thing with snuff. But I know you had it used more chewing tobacco. That was more popular in the States.
Yeah.
Snuff here in Sweden is basically in the Swedish culture, basically.
Well, I just know that my great grandfather used to dip snuff that was so fine it was powdered, and it came in a glass jar and had a label that went over the top of it. And but my father, my uncles, except for one uncle, pretty much smoked. And so the way, I mean, to me, it's just, that is my one bad habit is dipping.
Yeah, that's not good for you.
So what is?
Well,
Take a deep breath. Nothing, I mean, like Shadow Scott Sweet said, nothing is like sugar. There's sugar in everything. There's this and that, and
Sugar and chemicals.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you take a breath of air, unless you're up in the Rocky Mountains or in the mountains somewhere or whatever, where it's actually, but there's so much stuff in the air nowadays. It's
yeah. I try to avoid any foods that have lots of chemicals in it. I don't buy a lot of packaged foods. Instant this or instant that, or except my instant coffee, but cold beanie weenies getting cold.
Well, those frozen meals you buy, the different dishes, it could be some steak.
TV dinners.
Yuck.
They have tons of additives and preservatives and all that kind of stuff. I don't like stuff with a ton of preservatives in it.
Yeah, if you buy those dishes that are frozen, you just put in the microwave. The problem with those is they contain a high content of salt.
Salt, absolutely.
Yeah.
Salt is even worse than sugar.
Yeah.
As bad, at least.
The problem is we eat too much salt. We don't need that much salt we put in our bodies. I think I saw something about that. We eat the double amount of salt than we should
eat every day. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it causes high blood pressure. It causes all kinds of problems.
Yeah, and I suffer from high blood pressure, and I should not eat that much salt, or not even the coffee in general, because coffee raises the blood pressure.
Yeah.
What? How can I still keep me awake? I need my coffee.
Yeah.
I want my dark roast coffee. That is.
Coffee's not as bad as putting a ton of salt in your body.
No. And you can get serious issues to if you're consuming too much salt, especially your kidneys will suffer from that.
It throws your electrolytes off in your body. It's not good.
No. But you can't eat less below the normal amount of salt you should have every day is not good either.
No, you need salt. I mean, it's definitely a necessity to live because it's in your blood. It's supposed to be in your blood, and it has its function in your body.
Yeah.
But if you go overboard, that's not good.
If you lack of salt in your body, you get the symptoms of that is headache, and in more severe conditions, you will have cramps.
Dehydration.
Yeah. So that's the problem with the modern world. We eat too much
Junk.
Yeah. And they
Well,
put
that's
in
like-
too much junk chemicals that your body don't need.
Yeah.
Well, that's like the they'll charge you. You can go to a fast food place, McDonald's or whatever. I don't know what you have over there.
We have McDonald's, Burger King.
So you can go to one of
Max.
those places and get the value meal cheaper. But if you go to the grocery store and want to get something that is organic
Yeah.
on the price,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it has less stuff in it. Go figure.
Yeah.
That makes no
So-
sense to me.
So we should these days go over to eat more organic food than junk food.
Just natural, plain old vegetables that are grown in a garden and not loaded with 16 tons of chemical preservatives.
I apologize, but there's no way I can go 100% vegetarian. No.
No, me either.
No, in that case, Chris would be a very unhappy person.
Oh yeah, me too. No, I like my meat.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
I was waiting for you to do it, but you didn't do it, so I jumped in on it.
Where's the beef?
I tell you what, I love that sweet lady that did
She
that.
was so cool.
3 words, and it's like, boom, oh, she was an overnight sensation.
Yeah. Where's the beef?
So I just sent Amy a bunch of, because they're under a severe thunderstorm warning, getting ready to be. So I'm probably woke her up, and she's probably saying a few things about me, like if she woke up.
No, she'll appreciate you sending her a warning.
And I sent a couple of them today, at 9 Acres Farm, because I know that they were camping in their trailer.
Oh yeah, they're up in Pittsburgh. Is it
Kansas.
Kansas?
Pittsburgh, Kansas. Yes, ma'am.
And Tina and Eric are with them, and
Are they camping or are they just visiting?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, well.
And Paul Case was there with Anita.
Yeah, but Paul Case just lives down the road.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In Oklahoma. He's somewhere close to Joplin, but he's in Oklahoma. And if you look all the way down,
Am I bigifying?
nah, you don't have to, but okay.
That place looks familiar.
Yeah, notice there's nothing on radar.
Awesome. Awesome.
No clear.
That's always a good thing.
It's probably
Yeah.
still going to be too wet to mow tomorrow, though.
I know it's going to be too wet to mow here, but I don't need to mow, luckily. Let's see.
What's going on up here?
I'm working on it. Uno momento por favor, senorita.
Hey, y'all.
That's Missouri.
I
Oh, there it is. There's Saskatchewan. Had to look for Saskatchewan.
Oh, good. Let me bigify you.
I'm trying to get it to where it's not reflecting.
Okay. Does that say Milford there or
Yes,
down to the right?
Right there.
So, yeah. We're further west. So hopefully, yeah, it looks like we're pretty much in the clear so
Well,
far.
lightning in your area near me. Huh. What have I got now going? I thought I was done for a while.
I was going to say, you don't need no more.
I'm going in and get me some more coffee. I'll be back.
Oh,
2 sugars and 2 creams, please. Somewhere over the rainbow. Here, let me do it this way. There. Where's this? Where is? Ooh, I don't like that one. That one's not nice.
uh-oh.
That one's got a huge hook on it.
Oh, no. Near you?
Just north of me.
Oh, let it keep staying north or head back west or something. Not likely.
Ew.
You see that hook? Right there.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I don't like that.
That doesn't look good.
That one's angry.
And where were you in that?
Right here. Right.
Oh, good. Let it go. Let it go across away from you.
It's north of me.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay, angels, do your thing.
Who, what, when, where, right?
Angels. Like blow it somewhere else and blow it out so that it doesn't hurt anybody in its path. Just go a little.
You can hear that?
What can I hear?
She can hear me humming.
Oh, you've been humming all night.
Have I really? This is just one of them attic. Something I just don't notice I do. Fidgety type thing.
Well, if Christy wasn't nicknamed Hummingbird, I would have to nickname Christy Hummingbird because she hums.
Yeah, but Christine is Hummingbird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Christine is Hummingbird. I was saying if she wasn't already nicknamed Hummingbird, I would have to say Christy.
I got you. I was just
Over there.
poking you.
There, that way. I can't ever.
Ooh, I do
I'm
not.
tired of that.
You need a 45 from where you are. There you go.
Yeah, I switched my camera back.
Ah,
Okay, so
Troy said, "Don't worry, Chris. I probably woke Chris Leonard. I think he means telling him to watch the weather."
oh.
Yeah, Ace says, "Christy, you hum nice. Thank you. Reminds me of my sweet ma. Sing to you.
Ooh,
Sing to you."
sing I do not. I sound horrible.
Sing a song.
If you step on the cat's tail, that's me singing.
Sing out strong. Sing of good things, not bad. Sing of happy.
Well, the good thing is that the storm that is over Tulsa right now is moving further east than it is south. So it should, at this point, miss the Leonard Mountain Homestead Mountain. The Leonard Mountain Homestead Mountain. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
So that's good.
After my last video I did, my tripod broke.
Oh no.
So now I need to go downtown and buy me a new one.
Oh, bummer.
Was it
Yeah,
the
that's a
legs or was it the mount for your camera?
It was the thing that holds the phone
The
Okay,
clip.
the mount.
on the top. Yeah. So I can't fix that. So and the other bummer is I lost my key to my padlock to my store
Oh no.
in the basement storage unit. So now I need to get my hacksaw and try to get
Cut it
that
off.
through that, or a bolt cutter. I don't
Is
know
it
which.
a padlock?
Yeah, padlock.
Yeah,
Okay.
use a bolt
Have you
cutter.
got a couple of do you know what I don't know how to put an open end wrench?
Yeah, I have wrenches. I have a little bit of everything.
If this was the loop per se, you take your two wrenches, you put it in there. There's YouTube videos, and you take and put your two wrenches in the opening of the padlock, and you can do it, and it usually will pop it.
Oh, that's an idea.
That's an idea.
If you don't have a bolt cutter. If you got a bolt cutter,
Yeah, but bolt cutters have got to be big bolt cutters because you're trying to go through that hasp.
yeah, well, I'm talking bolt, like 2.5, 3 feet bolt cutters. I used to work for a storage company, a storage building place where
Yeah, that rent out storage units, right?
yeah, and that's how we used to open a unit that was delinquent and gone past the date of putting it up for auction.
Or I can use my angle grinder.
Oh, that'll work too.
This baby.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Ooh.
Yeah, but that one's corded though, right?
Yeah.
So you got to find an outlet. So don't forget an extension cord.
There is an outlet in the storage unit in the basement. And this is a 115 millimeter discs.
There you
That
go.
doesn't look like a CD disc where it's got music on it.
Ain't no music on that disc.
I had this. This is actually, I had in mind to do a video about this angle grinder. Actually, but I had this since I bought this when I was a teenager.
Wow.
Yeah, and I also have. I put that away. This one.
Oh my word.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, this is
I shall record.
hammer drill.
Off again.
This is a hammer drill.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bought this when I was a teenager.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, and they still working perfectly.
That's what happens when you take good care of your tools.
Yeah, I have used them and not that much, but it's nice to have. I had actually a bench grinder, but I couldn't find that one, so I need to buy me a new one.
No, bummer.
Yeah. So that is,
We have one in the cellar.
that will be another video too as well. So I have some stuff. Tools, and tools.
We got
Is
tools.
necessary to have. You
Oh,
can't have too much tools.
Never can have too much tools.
Oh, but you haven't seen my cellar.
I forgot to tell her about your tools.
We have a ton of tools.
Oh,
Ow.
You all right, Christy?
yeah, stepped on something.
Ow. Don't do that.
These kids.
Legos?
No, the little plastic things that are toys in. I don't know what it's
Things
even
that I
called.
hated most were the stupid. I don't know if they still make them. Constructs. They're little things that you put together with little knots that have like connectors on 4 different sides, and you put the pieces together, and with knots you can make angles and all kinds of stuff. Those knots, if they're on the floor and you don't know they're there, you step on that and you're through the roof. They are horrible. And when my kids were little, they were everywhere because they loved playing with constructs. They used to build all kinds of things. They used to try to build cars and
We finally got them picking up their toys from the living room before they go to bed. I don't know how many times I've stepped on a Hot Wheel and skated.
Oh god, yeah.
Picked one with my pinky toe. That ain't fun.
Ja, han does.
Make you curse a little. That chat's quiet.
I know they've been.
Behaving.
Ja, men det där blir väl bra.
Oh god, I can hear my son upstairs laughing his ass off.
Ja.
There's 8 people in there.
It's after 4.
Jaha, var det det? Ja, men då så. Och så
I've
kan
been
man,
going for 5 hours and 46 minutes.
nej, men det var de här jag menar. Liksom. Vad tror du?
You call it, Miss Lori, whenever you're ready.
Det fanns en annan också.
I
She's
know.
having fun.
I really should, because.
Ja, men det kan du ta de där.
Oh, Jacks.
Oh, what?
Jack Rock? I don't know what Jack Rock is, but Jacks. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh, those things hurt. I mean, they can stick you in the, make you bleed.
Jag tar det härifrån enklast.
Or if somebody leaves a cord.
Ja, men då har du i alla fall fått det du behöver.
Ja, och sen så, vi äter ju lunch det sista vi gör.
Ja. Ja, men då så. Då klarar du dig.
Så jag tänkte att jag
This
tar...
thing right here.
Yeah,
That'll take you out.
yeah.
Ja, men det kan du göra.
Förmiddagsfika.
And make,
Ja, men
you,
gör det du.
make you say things.
Yep.
But I don't know what a jack rock is, but I do know what a
I have
jack
no
rock.
Jack.
I know what
Grattis
Jacks
på
are.
förresten.
Yeah, that's what I thought he meant. But Jack Rock,
the worst thing
Ford
is,
has a problem sometimes with words that.
well, when he says Jack on a Jack Rock, I'm thinking Jack on the rocks. Jack Daniels.
That could be. Why would he be stepping on it though?
That is a question for that young man.
It's just Jack's. I had to look it up.
JAX, I think. Hold on, let me bigify you.
Jack Rocks.
Du står det på min väska.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Jax. Okay.
We just call them Jacks.
Yeah, we just called them Jax. JAX. Now they spell them with the CK.
Unless you step on them and then you call them something else.
Yeah. Yes. And not only that, but whoever left them there.
I made this oak shelf out of pallet wood, oak pallet wood, and I had it kind of, it was not in the walkway per se, but Keith came through the house and kicked it with his pinky toe.
Ow!
About 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh no!
And I think I heard every cuss word known to man.
Yep, I think I would have been right there with him.
That was when he was still working at the fire department. He was getting ready for work.
Hittar du rätt skor nu? Som du ska ha? Ja. Bra.
But the funny thing was, I heard it Donk.
Oh, no.
It was howling like a dog.
Oh my God. Well, excuse my Appalachian American spelling. Well, you spelled it according to what it is. I mean, Jack Rocks, that's. I mean, we always spelled it when we were kids. It was Jax, Jax. That's what they called them.
And Lincoln Logs. They hurt
I
too.
love Lincoln Logs. Yeah, my kids had those too. And especially the little ones.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they hurt. Did not like walking on them suckers. And the bigger ones, you'd go. You don't want to step on them either.
Well, do you know? Remember the Blue Comedy Tour guys? Bill
Oh
Engvall.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Bill Engvall was one of my favorites, besides Jeff Foxworthy, of course. But Bill Engvall was talking about he was at an airport and there was some house shoes that were open-toed, I guess, or anyhow. But anyway, they had little lights on those house shoes. And he thought that was strange. Well, later on, when he got home, during the night, he got up and he stubbed his toe. Next time he went to the airport,
Ja, det är han.
Är du med på stream?
Ja, han ska alltid vara streamer cut.
Fått så mycket?
Ja, det är Laurie och Chris och Christy.
I couldn't be rude, brother. I had to say hello.
Yeah, that's the missus.
I figured.
Oh, God. No.
Did you sniffing too much laughing gas now, Christy?
No, read
No,
the chat.
see what
Read
Troy
that.
posted.
Ja, jag nu.
I think he meant erector sets.
Inte du.
Yes, that's what he meant.
Jag tror hon skrattar åt något helt annat.
Only Troy.
I love you, Troy.
So, Troy, did that one set come with like a crane to help it get up? Did you build a crane so it'd lift it up?
Oh no!
All right, everybody, we got to behave. And Robin's here.
Robin's here. Hello, Robin.
And a boy.
Hello, you night people. Yeah, I know. It's already 4:15, and I've been going. I'm telling you, 6 hours. I'm calling it.
Yeah, you notice that she's starting to do one of these numbers.
Yeah, I'm
The
starting
Leaning Tower of Lori. That
I'm
means
starting to crash.
pretty soon we're going to see her.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Her mouth or jaw will be dropped. She'll be sitting there snoring.
Yep.
And then the next thing you know, she'll be going. I mean, it was like way back when they kept saying, well, Chris, you're not getting much sleep. We need to do a sleep study. And I said, okay, what does that consist of? They say, well, you go to this place, they've got a bed, and you basically go to sleep, and they were, hook you up to monitors and things like this and all that. And I said, well, am I going to be the only one in the room? Oh, well, there'll be some people up there monitoring and all that. And I'm like, oh, great. So if I got to scratch something, or if I go, whatever,
You're gonna be there. But what they don't tell you is that they're gonna wake you up every half hour or so, and then wait to see how long it takes you to fall back to sleep. And they put my kids through that when they were little.
Well, I said no, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
And they wanted to send me a CPAP machine.
Okej.
And I was like, no.
Så när kommer du hem igen sen då?
Yeah.
Du kan ju alltid höra av dig när du är på väg hem.
They had my brother on a CPAP.
Magnify shadow for a second. I want to see something.
Ja. Jag ska göra det.
All right.
Och så trevligt.
I got a question. I got a question for you, brother.
Okay.
You got a tattoo over here?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. That's what it looked like when you turned your neck. I've never seen that before.
That's a tomahawk.
Cool.
Yeah. I could not get a tattoo there. I'd be like, oh, that hurts like a yeah.
It hurt.
I bet.
Yeah, I bet.
Especially up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nasty.
That's not the only one I have. I have a lot of more.
Well, the only one I've got is the only one I've got is right there.
I have one here. Well, that is the
And
other
you
one.
got one there.
And I also have one here. Actually, two.
I don't know how anybody could do that to themselves.
There.
And I have one there.
And the one on the other hand.
There.
The spider, yeah.
Cool.
What is that?
Well, that looks like
That's a dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, that's a dragon.
Yeah.
And I have two here as well.
I don't know how anybody can do that to themselves. I could
Well-
never do that.
the reason why I have my one is because somebody said you can't have one. You can't get one. And after that relationship ended, I said, hold my beer, watch this.
So what is your? I had bigified him before.
Mine means the protector.
Oh. Okay.
That is what mine means.
Well,
Now there's 10 people.
Oh no! Now he's got another one.
no, this
Oh, yeah,
one.
The one.
This one comes from Predator, actually AVP. It's a clan symbol for the isolated clan. When they did their test from unblooded to be blooded. So they marked themselves with a xenomorph blood and their clan mark.
Mm.
So that was the isolated clan who had that specific mark. It's a hunter's mark or a
Wow.
clan
is.
mark.
Cool.
So people think that is a religious symbol, but it's not. It's not.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything with religion to do. It's just a clan mark. I'm a little bit of a Predator nerd.
Well,
Here we go. Well,
let's see. I gotta read chat because I haven't. Okay, I gotta make this a little smaller. Let's see.
size matters.
I'm saying. Univore. Have
Ooh.
my crap. I have my crap too. Oh, CPAP.
You've been hanging out with Troy way too much.
Okay. Well, it's just missing the little leg in the car.
Would that be? I'm not going there. I am not going there. No.
Yeah, don't go there. That would not good. That would not be good. COPD, Robin. No severe obstructive sleep apnea.
COPD stands for pulmonary disease.
I know my brother had it.
Excusez-moi.
I know. But I don't even think he had COPD. I think they were misdiagnosing him for years because he had aspergillosis.
Well, guys, this part broke.
Yep.
So I need this can't be fixed. So I need to buy a new one.
That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks.
That really sucks.
Yeah, but I had this for a long time now. It worked perfectly, but I used it a lot. So okay, this will not hold up that well after a while because this is plastic, and plastic
Yeah.
get brittle after a while.
Yep. Okay.
LA. HOMA.
Did you see what Ace said?
Which time?
At 4:16.
So it's 3:16 my time. 17. Are you talking about the 6 hours?
Yeah. 6 hours, no songs.
I quit.
I'm sorry, Ace. But you'll be on a med to sleep. I had to.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Shadow.
Yeah.
On the back, on that one part where you've got the feet at the bottom, right? Or the little. It's in other words. Let's do this. You've got the little feet at the bottom, right? To your deal, to where your phone will rest.
Here is
Yeah.
the fixed part. This
Right,
is the moving part that.
So here's a cheap fix for you if you want. Velcro. Take Velcro, put it on the case of your phone, put the other piece up against that. Boom.
That's a good idea. That's a really good
I
idea.
mean, it depends if you want a quick fix,
Super glue it.
a cheap. No, don't glue it, but Velcro.
No, super glue the Velcro on.
Well, no, Velcro usually comes with a adhesive backing on it.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah,
That would work.
Sorry, the only thing I've got Velcro is the rip-off pants that I've got, but that won't go there.
I never buy clothes with Velcro. It's a total rip-off.
Yes, it is. Don't buy shoes with Velcro either. They pick up every little piece of lint or hair that you walk around through.
Actually, I had many years ago shoes with Velcro, but I noticed that I actually prefer shoelaces. It's better.
Oh,
It
yeah.
holds up better, and the Velcro, it sticks a lot of stuff in it, and after a while you cannot.
And they start curling. Yeah, that's just it. It gets filled up with stuff, and you can't get the Velcro.
They don't stick. So that's why I don't think shoes should have Velcro. It does not work that well.
No.
Wait till you get to be my age. You appreciate slip-on shoes and then tennis shoes that do have Velcro.
Or you buy shoes with boa.
The shoestrings that are already tied and you can just slip on.
I have a boa. It calls boa. It's basically. I'll show you.
Annabore, I don't know what part of Indiana you're at, but yes, you're correct on the radar. Because I don't see anything in Indiana. I didn't know you lived where you lived, or I'd have been watching that as well. I apologize.
Okay, this is
Dignify,
boa.
Mom. Dignify, Mom.
I'm working on it.
This
Uh-huh.
is easy to tie the shoes. Okay, you push this button down, or when you.
Oh, okay. It's got a ratchet on it.
Yeah, it tightens. It tightens. Yeah, it calls boa something.
Boa constrictor.
I'm getting swallowed by a boa constrictor.
Yeah, I can tell you, it goes much faster to get on your shoes on that way, and it's hold up better too.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The only thing I can come close to that is Back to the Future, or whatever it was when he had to when he had to pump up his shoes.
Pump up shoes.
Yeah. And as soon as he put the feet in the shoes, they tied up automatically.
Yeah. I can't remember how much they said. I stopped, but I'm on 1620 in pressure. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm down to 10 settings.
Talking about the CPAP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to try a low setting because I think my mask could seriously fly away from me. Fly away off me.
See, Ace, I cannot do. I'm sorry, but I can wear flip flops. I cannot wear Crocs. And everybody who wears Crocs they swear by them and everything else. I just can't do that. But
I tried them on. I tried walking around and it was like, no, I want something that feels like it's going to hold steady on my foot. I don't want something that's going to, when I go to take a step, go flying off the end of my toe.
Now, my stiletto boots with the 6-inch heels, they're zippered.
I don't want to wear shoes at all.
Live in 30
But I
minutes.
only wear those boots at Halloween when I dress in drag.
I'm sorry, what?
With your chap.
I was reading something. Wait a minute. What?
I was making a funny.
Yeah.
I was making a ha-ha.
Ha ha. Indiana swims a clear.
Ha-ha, y'all.
Stopped.
Oh.
The hum stopped, and Ace is sad. Keep humming, Christy.
I really didn't realize I was doing that.
Give her a second. She'll drift off, and she won't know she's doing it. Give her a minute. The weather will change.
I style and profile in my Crocs with Velcro.
But anyway, Shadow, I just thought of Velcro because I don't know how much those stands cost, and and I was just trying to figure if you had Velcro at the house, and it's something that you could do until you can afford to get one of those stands.
Don't most preppers have some kind of Velcro that they can use for, fixing certain things?
I might, and then I might not. I'm not going to say.
Sure.
Well, a tripod here, they are in different price ranges. So, but you can get them for affordable price.
So.
You need the non-slip. Never had them fly off, boss.
Oh man.
Yeah, I definitely need something that's non-slip because I like keeping my feet firmly on the ground.
Well, the thing that gets me is that if Faith is laying down like she is right now, she'll be right at the door. And so mid me trying to step over her, she'll wake up and then move and then I'll try, and it's like I almost get tripped.
Yeah. my cats or my dogs would do that too. It's like,
all right,
no,
what are you laughing at now, Christy?
Troy.
Troy just posted something. I haven't read it yet. They have all kinds of
accessories
for Crocs, i.e. lights, even a bulldozer blade, and some fancy balls attachment for the back. I have no idea. Oh, no thanks. I don't want any balls on my shoes. Oh. Hey guys, I hate to say it, but it's been 6 hours and 14 minutes. It is 4:30 in the freaking morning.
You should go to bed, Lori.
Yeah, I think so.
Before you fall asleep over your computer.
I know. Ace says, yeah, I don't need bling, Robin. It'll interfere with my personality.
I'd say it's all Troy's fault.
I mean, Troy.
I just want to know how Troy found out about the balls for Crocs.
I know.
What were you
Yeah,
Googling
Lord.
when you found that?
I know. Googling Crocs and looking at all the accessories. Y'all have a dirty mind. I'm embarrassed. Sorry, Troy.
To look them up on Amazon, and they are. They're called crock nuts.
Oh no.
They're called what?
Crock nuts.
Crock nuts.
I just wanted to hear you say it a second time.
Oh my word. That is hilarious.
Oh.
Oh, what we
There you
all
go, Miss
enjoy.
Lori. Do you know who that is?
Let me bigify it. I'm not sure.
You said you loved her earlier.
Oh, is that oh, what's her face? Blue Bayou. Yeah.
Linda Ronstadt.
Linda Ronstadt. Yep,
Yep.
I do. Her voice is
Yep.
phenomenal. My kitty passed out on me watching you guys. Okay, should I sing a song for Ace just to make her happy? I should.
Yeah, one song for Ace, and then you can end it. Okay.
Soft kitty.
Look at that. I even have it still pulled up in my notepad. I haven't tried doing it with my new. I have a new setup here. That's another thing that I did. We did a lot of mucking out in here, and when I did, well, that's okay. I can scroll it down there. That's fine. That'll work. Okay, move over. Thank you.
Where do you want me to move to?
Okay. I just need to be able to read it.
Read it and weep.
Because, I can't remember shit anymore. Try to remember the words. I used to know all the words to all the songs. Now I can't even sing a song without reading the words, even if I've sung it 1,000 times. Okay. All right. Are you listening, Ace?
See you later, Annabore.
Good night, Annabore.
Good night, Annabore.
You mean good morning?
Annabore. Robin.
Caruso.
That's Robin's son. Robin's son, Caruso. Okay. Yesterday.
Yesterday, when I was young,
The taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I tasted life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to end the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was
Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. That's all, folks.
Awesome.
young. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was a little low. I started it where Chris was, and I think that was a little wee bit low for me. But it wasn't bad. At least it wasn't too high, which would have been really bad.
How high do you want to go?
How
All right.
low can you
About to- I'm going to get off here because I got another storm.
Oh, God.
Since you're getting off, I guess I'll get off.
All righty. Thank you so much.
Good night, my brother. You have a great day. Stay
Have a
safe,
great night.
careful. Peace be with you.
All right. God bless.
Good to see you again, guys.
Yeah,
Stay
good
safe.
to see you all.
I got one thing to say. Troy, behave.
And I need to buy my wife a Mother's Day gift today as well because it's Mother's Day today.
Oh,
wow.
it's Mother's Day in Sweden.
Don't forget to take her out to dinner or something.
Yeah. So when I'm going for buy me a new tripod, I have to
There you
go
go.
and get her a Mother's Day gift.
Well, there you go. That'll keep you busy.
Yeah,
All right.
definitely.
That'll empty the wallet.
Hugs to everybody.
Hugs,
Love
definitely.
y'all. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Strength and honor,
Good
guys.
night, Ace. Strength and honor, or honor and strength, my brother.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris. Good
And
night, Lori. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Well, day
I'll be
sleep or
sleeping until
whatever we should call it.
I'll be getting up in the afternoon again.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think so. Anyway, thanks for coming up, Shadow.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to be on your live streams and on your panel too.
Thank you. And tell your wife Happy Mother's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will.
All right. You have a good one. God bless.
God bless.
Stay safe.
I will. And you too.
I'll try.
Actually, both of you. Okay.
Y'all take care now.
Yep. And Christy, thank you so much for coming up.
It's been fun. I've laughed a lot.
Yeah, it was definitely a fun night. Absolutely. No complaints here.
Mm. All right. Well, we'll see you on the next one.
All righty. You take care and God bless you too.
You too. Thank you so much. Right. Good night. Night, everybody in chat.
Good night, Christy. Okay. Everybody in chat. Let me see. Troy says, I have standards. I may be in my underwear, but at least I'm not eating Cheetos. I love you, Troy. Nope, I never listen. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ace. I'm glad you liked it. That's the first song I've sung all week. I think. I mean, I've done a couple of lines here and there from a song, but not very much. Thank you, Troy. Love ya. Much love all. Love y'all. Buy her a new tripod, Shadow. I don't think she needs a new tripod. He needs one. Maybe he can buy himself some Velcro and get out of it a little cheaper. Ace, the tripod is for me, and I will buy her something else. All right. Take care, everyone. Stay safe and God bless. Amen. I love you guys, every single one of you, and all you guys lurking in the shadows, hiding. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening and watching. I appreciate it. And everybody hit the thumbs up. I think that's like the second time I've ever said that. I might have said it maybe once more than that. I never think to remind people to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and thank you so much, Ace. Thank you. my excellent moderator. I appreciate it very much. And I shall go to sleep now. It is 10 minutes to 5. Oh my God. I must be out of my mind. Good night, everybody. I love you all. And God bless everybody, every one of you. And I'll be praying for you. Say a prayer for me if you think of it.